Not live. Did you just click live?
Just now.
Okay, so we're good then. It'll be
Yeah, it's up.
I hosted it.
Yeah, so you play through one map. Winner that map. The loser of that map gets to choose. Just score by map. So Jack wins the first 2 games, then he's 2. Oh, hell yeah. So Quinn wins this one. Of course.
We should go to the dashboard. Maybe you didn't hit save on the settings. We got KQS killed BYOB.
I mean, it's streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit update information. Oh wait, never mind. You're there.
Do you mind if I still?
Yes. I don't. Did you come up with that?
That's good.
That was like literally exactly what we said.
I tried to remember what you guys
Okay.
said.
Like, that is a weird coincidence.
Sweet.
Good job.
Woo!
So,
Am I right?
UpDown KQ Minneapolis. KQ MPLS.
Oh shit, dog. Do we have a dark horse first place candidate with Quentin coming out of mere obscurity? A Cinderella story.
The channel alone, if you want to know it, is UD DeathBall.
A real battle of attrition here on a map that is normally quick to score on.
Yeah, this is
A lot of good defense from Quentin here.
oh, good hard bubble.
You gotta set those hard bubs in front of that goal.
Jack's playing a little defense for him there. Oh.
Wow. Quentin takes point 3. If that makes sense. Jack's gotta be flustered right now.
Yeah, he's down a map and down points or lives. Or whatever I call it.
You gotta wonder if those nerves of steel have finally broken.
But this, I mean, Jack chose this map, so.
Which is a smart move, because he totally annihilated me on this map mere minutes ago.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Wow.
Good bubble there. Jack.
Jack attack.
Jack attack. All right, this is it.
Quentin's just
Sudden
gotta
death.
play his game.
Sudden death. Quentin takes it, then this is it.
You can tell Jack wants this real hard.
Game 3 hype.
There it
we
is.
go.
There it is. Game 3 hype.
Game 3 hype. Woo!
Where's Quentin gonna take it? Where's he gonna take it?
Thanks for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's awesome. I'm constantly blown away by it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's super fun. I'm so excited for tonight. Yes, and I'm like, yeah, this
All right. Game 3 hype.
I did. I didn't play all that much because I usually wasn't here in time. Like Tuesdays are kind of crazy days for my work, so I didn't get as much play.
Solid map choice here by Quentin, despite going down a point pretty quick. A lot of open space on this map, unlike the last one.
As long as I'm still getting extra, I'm happy
We got vertical wraps, we got horizontal wraps, we got all the wraps.
Rap City.
There's Jack's opener. He wants to score right off the bat there. He's done it before. And this is exactly what you got to look out for on this map.
Jack's still pumping it out.
Look at that.
Oh, what a defense! Through the level.
That's a vintage Jack move.
Vintage. there you go. He's trying to go for that top bounce.
Oh,
got that.
nice save there.
Oh!
Jack.
Not messing around.
This is not the 1v16 match that we thought we were gonna see here. Quentin has come to play.
Nice. Oh.
That's the move Jack's always gonna go for, is wrap and then shoot it right up.
Oh, and Jack with the own goal.
How's everybody doing out there? Have we met?
I think so.
I'm Tony.
Kevin.
Nice to meet you. Again, sorry.
Oh, Jack again. This is game point here. Ooh, gotta watch that vertical wrap.
I feel like this map is all about understanding where the ball's going to go.
Exactly, especially as it flushes down that bottom wrap.
There's a lot of unique angles you can take on the goal in this, and that's the reason I really like this map.
Ooh. Oh! Nice from Jack there.
You could see the experience in the way he approached the ball there, the weight. It's all too common that people are inexperienced. They bubble everywhere, but sometimes you need to not bubble. It's very important.
Wow! And a quick 2 points from Jack to save the match.
Holy crap. So we just had a 3-0 turnaround there. Pretty exciting.
Hey guys, Alex and Kelly.
All right, next up,
We have league and Alcater too.
Alex and Jack's better half coming up.
Those moments, you know, where like you hear people hold their breath or otherwise. I'll get this off.
All right, you gotta think Kelly has the distinct advantage here, being the sponge of Jack's knowledge. You gotta imagine that KQ is probably the majority, DeathBall is the majority of the pillow talk at the Kelly Jack household. And of course, the commentator's curse. Kelly goes down by a point pretty quick here in game one. Alex playing it real cool, playing kind of the slow burn game. Gonna play some D after scoring that first point. Kelly wants to utilize that big vertical drop, but she better be careful because looks like Alex may have calculated the right tangent to the sine wave. Oh, Kelly with the big save. This is a very different match than we saw with Jack and Quentin. Very slow, very methodical, and Kelly takes point two to even this match out.
Hi everyone.
Riveting. Oh, Kelly! Wow, what a save by Alex there. Kelly really calculated the angle of that dangle on that one, and that was going to be a for sure goal before Alex swooped in and saved his chookus. Kelly playing a little D here. Trying to play a little zone D. Guarding that goal. Ooh, dang, near uses that vertical wrap. Again, very slow, very methodical. Alex just kind of trying to pick his moment to strike. That's why they call him Viper. Ooh, but the Cobra gets the better of this Viper on that point. Kelly goes up 2-1. An old Al pal here. I don't know. Ooh, Kelly got rid of her bub. Could have maybe knocked that one back with that hard bub and maybe gotten the finishing blow on this map. Oh, but Alex calculating, recalculating, like a TomTom GPS. He recalculated that one right into the goal. Kelly with a big save right there. That easily could have gone in. It's a bit like a game of chicken here. Nobody really wants to strike for fear that they might, overshoot the ball and leave their goal wide open. So a lot of just waiting back in the cut here. Ooh, and Alex just a very near miss on that goal. A lot of ground play here from both. Utilizing the ledges. I've seen very few, if any, real ground slides. Alex trying to utilize that vertical wrap. Ooh, Kelly's in a little bit of trouble here. Ooh. You gotta be able to elevate from that, from below the goal there, but seems like both players really just want to get that ball up off that vertical wrap and kind of see if they can maybe get lucky here. Alex kind of going the wrong way here. Oh, Kelly wanted it bad. Trying to be strategic about where they set those bubs. Alex, slow, methodical. Viper, ooh.
Wow, this game has been going.
I mean, yeah, it's a slow burn here. You know,
good.
We're like a nice smoked brisket. We're going low and slow here.
Low and slow. This is great though. Means you're both of high skill level.
Yeah, you know, this is kind of the way I like to play. You know, some players like to just kind of go nuts and just like throw bubs all over the place.
You gotta stay a little slow.
There's something to be said for being calculated.
And there it is, folks. Kelly takes game 1. On to map number 2. This isn't golf.
I don't want to be distracted. Leave this for a second.
You should have put the streaming computer down there.
So that was just game 1, right?
That was game 1. If you can believe it.
Games are lit tonight in Minneapolis. The second ever streaming of DeathBall. That might not be right, but I'm quoting it as fact.
Shout out to Albie Frank in the chat. What's up, Frank?
Woo! That guy sounds like the best.
Kelly trying to kind of set the pace here early in game 2. she's really attacking. Which is kind of what you got to do here on OG.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of wide open spaces. Can't really lay back on the cut on this one. A bold move by Kelly there to ride up her goal.
Right.
But you know what?
Oh, she's right there with that shot. Oh, Alex is gonna go for that. Nice shot.
There it is. That's the patented OG shot there.
That is
The
classic.
about 10 feet away.
In-game space.
In-game space.
According to how tall the Wizards are.
Right. You know.
Oh, what an opener!
And a
What an opener, Kelly.
quick 2-0.
It's all right. You got this, Kelly. Let's go. But also, Alex. Let's go, Alex.
Yeah, let's go, Viper.
Whoa!
Kelly with the big save.
Excuse me. Nice defense. Trying to get it on the offense here. The offense. Ooh!
And an unlucky bounce.
Game 3 hype. Game 3
There,
hype.
Alex goes 3-0
Where you going, Kelly?
on game 2. Kelly, where's she gonna take it? Can you repeat maps?
There's no repeating maps.
The maps have been.
I have no idea what they're called. We make them names, but I don't know if they have names.
Because I gave that one the well. That one the one. What's this one called? Oh, no.
We always call the
What's the one where they're on the bottom like this?
like there's 2.
Yeah.
Nope. That one's fair play.
All right. Kelly's going to one of the newer maps, kind of sort of a redux of my old
3
favorite.
hype.
This one definitely probably going to be a pretty slow burn. Not that easy to score on this one. You pretty much gotta elevate on this one. Because you're not really going to get a lucky bounce off that vertical wrap.
The shot really is either what Alex tried to do there, where you just jump with the ball up into the goal, or if you can do it, vertical wrap from the bottom up to the goal.
Yep.
Ryan Risen showed me that one, and he destroyed me several times with it.
Brian Risman, another favorite to win today. He's expecting to probably place at least top 3.
It's cash prize.
Yeah, that is cash money right there. So,
It's a solid $50.
I'm just happy with the wristband. For my extra
There we go. That's the shot.
$1 off my modest brews.
Modest Peruse.
Go grab yourself a Supra at your local watering hole. Preferably UpDown.
Preferably the one we're at.
But yeah, Alex, another.
He's a top seeder.
Yeah, this is the AV9 seed. And
Here we go, Kelly.
And again, Alex, striking early on point 2. That's kind of been his MO.
Yeah, he's got those shots down. Kelly's got to figure out her shot here. She's got it though.
Look at that.
Here we go. It's on your side. Ooh.
Just like Nationwide, that ball was on her side.
She's playing mighty defensively now.
Well, yeah, at some point you got to strike though. You got to.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice
Keeping
save.
it out.
Nice save.
Here you go.
Kind of
Strike.
reset the pace here.
See, it's all about that vertical wrap going up.
Oh, nice save by Kelly there.
You got to think with portals.
Oh, and there it is, the
Punches
killing
through
blow.
the defense.
Yeah.
Big Al.
All right, Kelly and Quentin into the losers bracket. Double elimination though, so we will be seeing them again.
You're up, boy.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, up next, and it's from Zach and Frank.
Frank, a little bit of a conflict of interest here, but we're letting it go. Wow, that was the most embarrassing coin flip this man has ever seen. Well, off the bat, noticing that Frank has a distinct size advantage, height-wise. Azul? I was just saying that Frank definitely has a height advantage over.
The height advantage is huge in deathball. Like, I've been doing calculations off the league data, and almost 98% of the time, the person who wins has the height advantage.
Interesting. I'd love to see that data sometime.
I don't know, incidental joke. And I'm glad no one jumped on it. I was like, oh my god, I did not mean that. I was like, I'm gonna win now. Looks like Frank is up to it.
Oh no, Frank down 1. Yeah, that's Neville Longbottom, one of the most famous wizards.
Neville has a long bottom now.
Yeah, he's got a treasure trail of wizardly proportions.
And it's only his bottom long, in case you're wondering.
You know, one thing on a serious note that I will say about this height advantage
Frank lets in that easy goal.
Normally I see Frank looking at the monitor on top of the cab. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little difficult as a tall person to see the monitor.
Do you know as a tall person?
Cab. Yeah,
You consider yourself as a tall person, is what I'm trying to say.
I identify as a tall.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I can tell.
Frank's got to make a nice comeback here.
Yeah, he's kind of all over the place, though. Okay, he's just got to kind of get in the zone here.
See him hosting this?
I did. Azulfu.
Can you follow me?
I don't know how to do that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, is this all the people who are watching?
Yes. And probably more, actually.
What up, Andrea? And don't know anybody else. Just want to say thank you guys for being so active in chat. It's possible you were all AFK and you just left a browser window open to the Twitch stream.
I found a new shot of this map, by the way.
Oh, I look forward to seeing it. You should feel called out because you're the only person I know. Or do you feel called out as in like you feel doxxed? Because you just kind of doxed yourself by talking in the chat. So I don't feel so bad. Back to the game, Frank was real close there to getting his first point of this matchup with Zach. Zach coming in as a dark horse 13 seed.
I believe he's one of Tony's friends, but I could be wrong. Tony brought up 2 friends from Iowa.
So there's...
but I could be wrong. I'm just assuming it's one of him because he's pretty good at this
They
game.
must be missing a local barn racing tonight.
Kevin with the zingers.
I'm sure they drove about, what's the speed limit on the interstate in Iowa? About 45? So it probably took them several hours to get up here. But yeah, it's it's going to be interesting with these kind of dark horse unknowns coming in, being seated so low.
Yeah.
Gonna upset
Like the Jack matchup.
That Jack matchup. Yeah,
but that
who
guy,
saw that
I've
coming?
seen that guy before. He comes to UpDown. He's not a Tony friend.
Okay. Makes me feel a little better about that.
Maybe he came in here thinking like I'm gonna low-key practice a bunch and come to upset this, but Jack said no, not today.
Yeah, not today, Junior.
That was a very nice goal by Frank.
Yeah.
So
Frank with a beautiful shot.
That was not his goal. I got it turned around, I swear. I get it turned around so much.
Now, if I put 4 wristbands on, does that mean that my
It
drink
means
is
it's
free?
45% off.
Oh, perfect. Iowa is greater sign Wisconsin, though. Let's be real.
Ooh, Zach. Another big goal.
Let's be real about this major upset we're on the verge of seeing.
I mean, I don't know if I call it major because this person has played deathball before.
The
sleeper
still,
cells.
it's a 13 seed against a 4 seed. I don't think anybody saw Frank going into the toilet bowl so early.
I think there's a lot of sleeper cells right now.
There's definitely some sleeper cells in UpDown as we speak.
I'll part ways now. Kevin just gave me the eyes to have me quit casting.
All right, there it is. Game over. Frank just really wanted to get back to casting.
Kevin just enjoyed my.
That is true. I need to get a beer. I haven't had a beer yet. I'm stuck casting. Oh, there's Ricky Valentino. All right, Stabs. Stabs repping the Harley shirt. Another potential upset match here with Stab coming in at the number 5 seed, and my man Joe Torre coming in at the 12. Whatever happened to Joe Torre? Stabs clocking in on green, and Torabora on Purple Boys.
Woo! Look at that defense!
Oh, already, Stabs having to really play that D. Setting those hard bubs right in front of his goal there. Wow, but gets past the keeper. Torre does.
It's a quick Quidditch term.
Yeah, he really snitched on him there.
Really got the quaffle past him there.
I love Echo Quaffles.
Love a good quaffle. Yeah, Stabs is all about the defense, but he is playing against a pretty offensive player here. He's going to need to get it in.
Torre's another player I'm not that familiar with. Let's go in for a player profile. What do you know about him?
Okay.
Yeah.
Torre?
Yeah. All right, that's been your player profile
That's in the player profile.
on Torre.
Woo! That's a good shot, though.
Stabs goes down quick, 2-0.
Torre and Zach, the two guys from Iowa that...
Oh, so Torre's from Iowa. That could have been useful in the player profile. Ryan practicing his taps over here. It won't help him much when I take a baseball bat to his hands. Oh, Jack, did you bring me a bruschetta?
Nope.
Okay.
I would have brought you a White Claw, though, if you would, you know.
So far,
I kind of want a delicious Modest Supra.
Oh, a Modest Supra, delicious beer. What else do they make that's great at Modest?
That's about the only beer I drink from them.
They can hear you.
Oh.
I was trying to lean into it. I thought I was going to lose right
It's
away.
called. Yeah, I think everybody did. Even before it started.
Yeah. Well, no, I was hoping. Everyone was hoping that I would lose.
No, I wouldn't say that. You know, I think you want to see how far the 1 seed can take it.
Well, I don't know if I even played against Quentin ever before. He's Alex's roommate, I guess?
Okay. And Alex is who? Oh, Viper. You're talking about Viper.
Is that what we call him here?
That's what I'm calling him.
Right now?
Because he kind of sits back and waits to strike like a Viper.
Plays that defense. I'm already up. Let's do a winner's jack.
Kelvin coming in here looking like he straight up leapt off of a GQ cover shoot.
What's the...
Oh shit, and Stab goes down in match number 1. Where will he take it for game 2?
What's going on with the overlay with the characters?
Well, they're all famous wizards, you see. That's Merlin from the TV movie Merlin, starring Sam Neill. That is Ian McKellen as Gandalf. That's
Gandalf.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch. And that is sexy Neville Longbottom from the Harry Potter series.
Sexy Neville Longbottom?
Yeah. Also, I actually just photoshopped a picture of his head on my body.
Let me cool you down. You're so hot.
Thank you.
How's it going?
All right. It's organized. It's going to be a long battle.
Who's the best player? You? Is it Jack?
No.
Are we talking by like height or
Like who's gonna be mashing
just
the
real
buttons?
fur?
Yeah, it's rabbit fur, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's real?
Put your face on it. I'm not kidding.
What is that?
Everyone else has put their face on it too, don't you?
How could I tell if it's real by my face?
Your face knows.
Am I gonna break out?
Break out.
It's super warm.
It is soft and I'm sure it's warm, but
A lot of people put their face on
It
it.
wouldn't be warm if it was
everyone-
fake
is
fur.
this considered a three-piece suit?
No, this is just a cardigan and I put under. Not connected to the suit at all. Do you want to have sex with me?
What?
Yes.
Just grab me on my neck.
Is that a sex move?
To me, it is.
All right. Oh, we all learned something. Calvin likes to be choked, everyone. Boo.
Wow, and Stabs with a big win in game 2. And
No one.
what?
Calvin asked how many people heard
We
me
got
say
like
he likes to be choked.
GQ Volume 2 over here. This guy, chiseled jawline, is what we will call him. Oh, this peacoat over here.
This guy? Oh, he is the shit.
Look at that. Yeah, he does have that though. It's like he's an alien who just inhabited a human form and is trying to figure out what's going on.
Can you sit on this? I want to watch Steel.
On your rabbit?
Back to the class.
I would be honored to sit on your rabbit.
Calvin's getting choked again.
Stabs living on the edge here. Goes down 2-0 on OG.
Hot Cocoa. That's your nickname, I heard in college.
Hot Coco?
Yeah.
Coco the monkey. Carla damn near just dropped that iPad.
No one saw that.
You're no one. You're nobody.
Could have been a contender.
On the Waterfront, 1954, directed by Elia Kazan, who is a bastard man who named names during the Hollywood blacklist. All right.
I'll also participate in this conversation now. Thanks for talking.
Stabs goes down. Down goes Brown.
Ryan and Markle.
Now here's a match that I'll be interested to see. You know, we saw Jack, the number 1 seed, kind of struggle in his first match, but kind of the other cream of the crop here is Ryan, and it'll be interesting to see how he does here against Mark Larson, who's coming in ice cold. I think this might be his first time in for DeathBall League.
I think he scored a whopping 3 in the season,
Oh,
so
okay.
he did participate
All right.
for at least 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Stab.
Looks like we
Markle.
got Ryan on Green Wizard. Always a smart choice.
Why is Green Wizard the smart choice?
I don't know.
But he's like the biggest mark in the world.
Is there another mark? Just do L anyway, you know. L. Yep, L mark.
I'm like, when he smells that.
Mark L Larso.
I know, I'm surprised about you, right? I'm surprised.
How do I do a tilde?
An accent.
So he's like Superman. He's Markel.
Markel. Oh wow, right in the basement.
And there it is. I think that's kind of what we all sort of expected from this. Ryan Risman pulling no punches, not really giving Mark a chance to warm up on this one.
He doesn't need to warm up because he's on the offense.
Little bubs of fury here.
Little bubs, that's what they call him.
Look at how this might be Viper 2.0. Look at how when the ball goes to Ryan's side, how he's just over there and is like
strike.
Look at that. And didn't
Hate to see
really
that.
even have to do anything.
Hate to see that. Hi.
Hi.
Wow. Each.
Hey, Jack, can you run over? You got some time here. Do you want to run over to FedEx Kinko's and make a few copies of something?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we could just have her.
Maybe, yeah, we could have her copy it. Yeah, telex. I don't know that Ryan scored
Markel.
a point on that one. I think Markel might have.
Cool it off, Mark. Cool it off. Don't get too heated.
Mark must be a big fan of Craig T. Nelson. Or Dauber. We're in the coach hoodie.
Have you watched The Americans?
I watched briefly.
He's Dauber makes a cameo.
Shut the front door. As Dauber?
Yeah, he's the spy. He's like, did you guys ever see Coach?
He's the bumbling American.
You know I was a spy that whole time, right? For Minnesota University?
I thought it was Minnesota State.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Thanks for ruining everything, always.
Wow, sounds like the story of my life. They're gonna put that on my tombstone.
He ruined everything.
Thanks for ruining everything always.
And they'll be like, why did he leave that quote for his own tombstone?
Well, I didn't have a choice. I was dead.
Wow.
And Markel already sort of I don't know if he's conceding victory
I think he
or
just
what that
kind of wanted
handshake
to
was.
show
But
he's okay with things. He's okay with the way things are
Obviously-
turning out. Wow, that banker.
you know, Jack should be taking notice here because this could be a final round matchup or somewhere close to it. So it looks like Ryan may struggle on this map.
Ryan probably likes to play Oregon Trail because he gets to be the banker. Mark's more of a farmer guy. He's just rolling the eyes. Wow. Oh,
I feel like I just died of dysentery. Or should I play next?
can I show you this meme? You see
Yeah.
the dysentery meme? This guy's like, my name's Terry, and this guy's like, that's a dumb name. And then it flashes on, it says you died of dysentery.
I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's not great. It's better if you see it just on your scroll. When
Do you remember the Noid from Domino's?
Avoid the Noid.
Yeah. Did you know that the reason they discontinued that character is because there was a guy who had mental issues, and he thought that Domino's was specifically calling out him and telling people to avoid him. So he held up a Domino's joint at gunpoint and threatened to kill the employees, and they had to make him pizza. And then he went to a mental institution.
Why would you want pizza from Domino's? Oh, that's why you went to the mental institution, because you wanted pizza from Domino's.
Yeah, that's the moral of the story, folks. Hi! Ah, but there it is. Ryan takes care of Markel in pretty short order.
I don't know how to.
I think I'm up.
I don't know how to put your name up. I don't know how to do it.
You just gotta double click green player and purple player, and
Oh, just the layers then.
yeah. I think I'm up against Casey. Well, I thought it was a coin flip. I feel like we should coin flip.
Which side do you want? Do you want the arrow or do you want the... I want the lady call. Arrow.
There's no camera.
On the duck.
Or on us.
Let me just do this though.
That's fine. I just don't like being on camera.
No one's gonna go back to it. Oh.
No one's gonna watch this. Schmevin!
Should I change it to normal people?
No, and then
Make it nice.
Heavens to Betsy.
Alright, we're going classic. We got Kevin is down by 1. I didn't see what happened because people wanted me to play Killer Queen as well. Kevin's got that sweet defensive move as well.
Ooh, there we go.
Big slider. The big slider. One. Here we go. Oh, it's bouncing. Are you putting your token down to play next, or what? I want to announce next. Thank you.
Here we go. Casey's trying to punch it in. Oh boy. Here we go. Get that defense out of there.
The classic block. He's looking for the jump ball.
Just a little jump shot.
Roll jump shot.
You should be casting and.
I was trying to play, but Kelly wouldn't let me play.
All right, you play.
I don't want to play.
Okay.
I'll just play between you guys.
Play one-handed.
Is this?
No, I drink this one. All right.
Where we at? Oh man!
Keeping it spicy. Casey playing it defensive at the beginning there.
Big slide into the. He's got Kevin is down 1-0 after talking a lot of smack.
I thought he was very good at this game, but apparently not.
Who said that? Did he say that?
Yeah, it was him actually.
Where's the instant replay function?
Yeah.
I would love to see.
Nah, all you have to see is Kevin scoring on himself. It's not that exciting. It's happened a lot.
Come on, bring it to the Rap Central.
Rap City. Rap City.
That's what this one's called, right?
Rap City. Tony called it Space.
Ooh.
I'm going to say Rap City.
I'm gonna say Rap City. That's our meta.
That's the Minneapolis meta, yeah.
Rap City, bitch. Rap City, bitch.
But they're actually always called Rap City, they're just different spellings of it. This is RAP.
I like WRAP City better.
Here it is. He set it up, but he gives it back. Who needs to score right now when I can score later, he says. I think the pressure's getting to Kevin here. Oh, wow. Look at all these wizards in the top right and left. Cute
Everybody
stuff.
did a great job of decorating the overlay. It looks.
Yeah, Kevin self-scored on himself.
Oh.
But he scored for the whole community by making this overlay.
That was long, but the payoff was well worth it. Thanks, Frank.
I could have made longer.
Oh, I believe
That's what she said. Bounce once, twice. He's waiting. It's setup's going to come from the top. Here it is. Oh, he played the long game and it didn't quite pay off.
He is slow as a brisket or some shit.
Whoa! That's shot. Slow as a brisket.
He called me slow like 6 times during my game. I was like, if Kevon calls me slow one more time.
Say slow again. Say slow again.
My backpack is definitely in the way. This is a tight little corner over here. Would we be better moved back?
Move forward that way?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we move it?
What?
Can we move this forward or no?
Yeah. Yes. Ready.
Rabbit fur coat is this?
Kevon. Yeah, even there's great. All right. Casey scoring 1. Keeping the game going. Keeping it spicy.
So what is... here we go.
Less spicy. Less spicy.
Game 3. Hype! Let's go!
We got to get a little score tally somehow. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. This is the first draft of our overlay, so it's not perfect. What is this guy here with the abs?
That's Gandalf.
Oh, I know.
That's a wizard. That's Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
But who's-
That's Neville Longbottom. But like sexy Neville Longbottom.
All right. I don't know about titties McGee over there. I don't know how I feel. Anyway.
Kevon looked up sexy Neville Longbottom, and that was the first thing that popped up.
Well,
so.
I mean, he did grow up to be quite an attractive young man.
An attractive wizard, nonetheless.
Okay, I understand. I was like, how did we get there?
Yeah.
I just caught up. Harry Potter's wizards.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because first it was one of the famous wizards, and then Evil Room was like Harry Potter. Kevon did not want to put Harry Potter on our stream.
Well, that's a nice compromise then, I guess.
Yeah, Neville Longbottom, shirtless.
Right, Casey's up 1.
Up 1.
Oh,
Through the defense.
quick point there.
You have a couple right there.
Jack needs to be in 2 places at all times. He's currently playing waffles on Gold Cap and also commentating.
They are sliding away. He's thinking about it. He's still moving and chugging along.
Wizards.
There is the double bank and the bounce right back down.
Whoa,
He
that's a good
sinks it.
defense. Bring that top wrap.
What is it?
They're marshmallow filled.
Oh, there we go.
How are you?
It's in the goal.
Why are you not playing?
Good to see you.
All right, Casey is up. Kevon with an aggressive start, getting it onto his side. Oh! Wow, those aggressive opens really got him forward. Who do we have up next?
Yeah, I really greased it up too.
With this last line.
How do I do it?
Rename.
No?
Yep.
I don't know how to do it. I need help. I need an adult.
You gotta click on the.
Thank you. So that's Kevin. I still don't know how to do it.
So green is.
Thanks, man.
So click on that.
Okay, I hear
I
you.
was pissed they didn't have a
Is
photo.
it one?
Awesome.
And oh, you already got Kevin.
I already got Kevin, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh, wow, we already missed a
We're
point.
already in. We're already in.
Awesome.
Azul. Early point. Although I think Kevin self-scored.
Chaco got me a time warp for my birthday.
You're too old. And you want to go back in time?
He wants to take an
I
extra
want
turn
time more.
every single time.
Oh, that's good.
I want to take an extra turn.
You want to
So,
take an extra turn?
Jack got a magic card for his birthday because he's a dork.
We actually call it
it's
a
an island.
nerd. It's not a dork.
It's just a land card.
It's not a land card. It's a time warp. It's a sorcery and it costs 5 mana. Okay,
Super cool
It's
land
blue?
card.
Frank, you know what?
Oh, nice.
I can't talk to you right now.
I want to get it on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in here. I'm not great at commentating. Woo!
See, so okay, so what is it right now? So okay,
1-1.
so what I'm saying is once we get to these, what do we call that? Is that 0.3 hype?
All right.
Right? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, because you got to score the third point. 0.3 hype feels apt.
I feel like it's accurate, but I don't know if it conveys what I'm trying to say.
It doesn't roll off the tongue like you want it to
Yeah.
either. We're going to have to work on our lingo a little.
Oh
Oh, no.
no!
Like
That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I've made a mistake.
self-score, it feels like a little dirty to me. I feel like we should come up with a better
Better term for that too.
term for that. Somebody pointed out to me today that the word staff member is just 2 words for dick. And I can never say the word staff member again.
Never unsay that, you know?
Staff member.
See, that's what I'm saying. We got to last lives.
0.3 hype.
Last lives, 0.3 hype. I don't really know.
This is game 5 hype, is what this is.
Is that what that is?
I mean, this is game 5 hype, isn't it? If
it's
we
0.5
played,
hype though, right? Because it's not the game. It's just for the
it's sure.
Right?
It's round 5 hype.
live 5.
Because these are rounds, and then each set is a match.
Yeah.
So there's 5 points possible to be scored, 5 rounds possible to be played.
Ooh, good save.
I'm really impressed with the Iowa players, and
Yeah, they came out to win.
they're not messing around.
They are not messing around. Azul going back to make the defensive save there.
Tell me,
Kevin.
can you tell the stream a little bit about Kevin? You brought a ringer here. What's his deal? How long?
Okay, so Kevin is Kevin is actually the brother of one of the first play testers of this game. He used to live in San Francisco, so he learned to play out there, and then he moved here relatively recently, and so
He is holding his own against Azul. That is
Yeah.
for sure. It's fun watching these two go against one another.
One of our top seeds.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we get to watch one of the
same map.
Iowa players go up against Jack or Azul or one of our.
I think it's almost a guaranteed that they're going to go up against Jack in 2 rounds because they play each other next round, and then if Jack wins his round, it's whoever wins that one. So.
Exciting.
This will be exciting.
You guys, you know what I just found out?
What?
There is a subreddit for DeathBall.
What? I don't Reddit, so
There you go.
I mean,
I wish that the Killer Queens subreddit was a little more used.
yeah.
It is
But
not.
I think it's kind of because of the Slack is so big, it kind of
Slack is the
represents the
thing that's used,
community.
yeah.
yeah, I gave up on the slacking.
I never could figure out how to get in. I mean, like I have the app and I'm in it. I just don't really understand the way it runs or works. You know, like I'm on the thing and I'm like, so who's talking? Or like
Everyone.
I don't know what I'm reading.
Everyone.
I don't
Yeah.
Buzz
understand
is
it.
crazy.
I don't read Buzz. I just had issues. The chat just gets a little heated sometimes, and people forget that we're all friends, and they say things really. I mean, I shouldn't talk. I'm just as
That happens.
snarky as the next person, so not to point fingers. It's just hard to be on the internet sometimes.
It's hard to be on the internet.
I try to
Ooh,
just,
it's a good shot.
Be here at the barcade. I thought about getting rid of Facebook for a minute, but then I realized I'd never know what was going on with any of my video games, so
Never.
gotta keep it.
Yeah, I think about that a lot. What's the best way to pass news around about? Because everybody's on all the different platforms now.
Yeah, I use Instagram a lot. I use Facebook for Killer Queen almost exclusively.
Yep.
I use Facebook to hit on Jack.
Oh, there we go. Good games, good games.
Nice
Duel
job, guys.
takes it. I think they were doing where you can't repeat that, and they just did, and I didn't realize it. So I'm just going to pretend I didn't notice.
All right, guys.
We'll watch out.
Implement it from here on out. It just hasn't come up yet.
All right, Sam, where are you playing?
I gotta figure that out.
You trying to play on purple?
Don't lose this.
That was very sweet of him. Oh, duh. I can see him, so I... Tay-Tay. Oh! Starting with tubes! Sorry, I forgot that I'm sitting right in front of this microphone and I yell.
No, we gotta yell this microphone as much as possible.
I'll try not to yell, literally yell though.
No, let's go tubes! It's
love
not
tubes.
even turned up very loud. So
I know,
it's
I'm
fine.
watching this to try
During
and
Killer Queen, I think it always goes in the red.
well, like when I'm yelling into the microphone, it goes super high into the red, so, and I'm like right here, I'm like hello.
You know, it's probably for the best. All right.
Tubes is one
Minneapolis.
of the most difficult maps. This one is the one, man, I struggle on this map frequently.
I used to struggle until Tony updated it, and I love the new update. Now I'm
What were the changes?
So it used to be, the ramp used to be a lot higher, so it was a lot harder to score, like from the side. There also used to not be the wraps on the bottom left and right. It used to just curl up into a little half pipe. And
and the goals
the goals are switched at the top. So you were kind of always battling on each side, either put it up or put it down. And I changed it to this. There's a lot more shots on this map now.
Yeah.
Which I found out is it's like really important to have like shots that exist on maps. Otherwise, it's really hard to be consistent on it. But also, I switched.
Oh no! Runs it right in.
I switched the goals back, so now you feel like you're sighted, so you can be on defense. You can feel like there's a position to be on defense. And
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Last time it was like I just felt like I was all over the map. Didn't really know where I was supposed to be. You know.
The interesting thing about the way it plays now.
Good D.
That's some good D.
But they put it right back up
Is
there.
when it gets in the middle. When it gets in the middle, it's really dangerous for anybody. So it gets. That's when it's the most exciting.
Yeah.
But it seems to be held off to the side for control a little bit. So when it gets in the middle, it kind of can get chaos.
Ooh, that's a good shot from Taylor right there.
Nice clean shot. Going into that 5th round again.
Went into that 5th round.
A lot of long games, a lot of competitors that are, I think, equally matched. It's nice to see people fighting it out instead of struggling.
You know what? Even people who are classically really good at this game, they've had matches that are really intense, and so there's been no freebies tonight.
Yep.
And I think that's been
Yeah.
that's good.
I hard fought my first round, and then Alex Sick just schooled me on the next 2 rounds. He got 3 goals on both. I didn't even score a goal in my 2nd or 3rd game.
Yep. And it's
I gotta say, I fought hard for my games, but Zach pretty much destroyed me.
yeah. And you know what? He's gotten good. There used to be a time where I was untouchable. That time is
Right.
gone. That time
is
is long
gone.
gone.
Yeah, 1 match for Sam.
Oh, okay.
Sam, bringing it up.
So it's
Sam was actually only here for 1 week of our league, our 5-week
don't-
league. So seeing him take out Taylor, who was here every week, is interesting. Some people just have a knack for this.
yep. And some people have their maps. And, it all just. I think that anybody can take down anybody, you know, in this game. Just as a matter of putting together 3 good goals, you know. So
Yeah, if you can figure out the shots you need to do.
especially like some of these newer maps, like the last, like Spires, the last one, and this one, which is called Fortress. They're a little more chaotic, so anything can happen.
Spires is what you call the last one.
Yeah, I mean that's the official name. I think everybody has their own names for it, which I'm totally fine with.
Of course. It's like abs versus whatever. Everybody's got-
Whatever anyone else calls it.
Everybody calls abs. So I was like, that's a bad example. It's like waffles versus checks or whatever.
And I didn't have them named, but then I put in the record keeping stuff, and so they all had to have names in the official file. So
Yeah, of
I
course.
finally named them all.
What do you name? What's this one called?
This one's called Fortress.
Fortress. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that's a good shot.
Hug
Yeah.
that ledge just a little too long there, Sam.
Yeah, Sam couldn't get around the edge to get that defense.
It's like Killer Queen sometimes where you think you're hugging that edge, but it slows you down once you get into the...
And it's tough once you hit the slow-mo because you're already like 3 taps in
Yeah.
and you can't get around there if you're like,
Adjusting to the slow-mo is definitely part of the game.
oh, good shot by Taylor.
That was a nice
He
little
did
pop.
not like losing that last round.
Yeah, he chose this map for a reason. He's got these shots down.
I'm really excited to see people's shot development on this map because I don't even have very many developed shots on this map.
You know, I find this map is fun. I like it a lot because a lot of the angles are, rather than being, you know, north, south, east, west. They're kind of at an angle.
Yeah, and
They're a little different.
Oh, got blocked by the ramp there. Yeah, it's. I think you got to get really creative on this map.
You have to use the walls and the.
I think it's all about trying to hit it up through the top wrap.
That's definitely a powerful thing if you take it up there, like Green's about to do. Oh, good push. That was actually.
Oh!
Look at that.
Good game.
1-1.
Game 3, hype.
Game 3.
Right? Yeah. Oh, you won the first. Yeah, you won both. Yeah, you won both. Well, then good game.
Oh.
Good game.
I thought Sam won the first one.
I also thought that, but I guess we were mistaken.
All right.
They both seemed very confident about it.
I will allow it.
I will allow what probably happened.
All right, I'm up.
Oh, here we go, Kelly. What are we? Ooh, we're in the losers bracket now.
All right, guys.
Are you gonna flip it?
I'll get in here. All right, so it looks like we got Kelly choose a map.
I do not know how to Quentin. Go with that.
And we're gonna get started on space here.
All right. Space. We like to call this one Rap City.
Rap City, I like that.
There's a lot of raps. There's so many raps.
Quentin pulling the ball back to regain control. I think that's like important. A lot of people, that's something I've been trying to do a lot. If I don't like the way I'm taking the ball, I'll try and turn it back,
Yep.
regain control of it, and then take it again.
Yeah, that's a great way to play. You don't want to be wild with the ball and then just accidentally self-score or something. Kelly misses the
That's
bubble
just
there.
a missed bubble there by Kelly. That's a tough one, but they happen.
What I love is that
Just here for a second, just
Good.
be
what I love for the most part is that no one in league and no one tonight really has, like, no one messes with the corpse.
Yeah, it's been, yeah,
It's
people
kind
have
of
been,
funny, but like when I'm playing and it's like a kind of just like a Saturday night and people are drinking.
oh yeah,
They'll do that all the time, but if it's like league, everyone has some sort of like.
that was a good,
Respect.
oh, that's a good pinch shot. Kelly had a really good bubble feint there, which I think is like something I'm getting really, I like doing a lot, where you drop a bubble behind you, you act like you're going to touch it with your body, you let it pass you and kick off the bubble.
Yep.
I call it a bubble feint. Ooh,
Bubble feint. Oh, that's a good
that's
setup.
in a dangerous spot.
Quentin
Oh!
has that shot on
Quentin
lock.
showing a lot of in-air control to be able to pick that up and put it right into the goal.
Let's go, Kelly!
So, you know, unfortunately, Kelly's just a few mistakes behind here. She's not being outplayed entirely, but she's just made a few mistakes that have cost her greatly. So
Missed a few bubbles.
let's see if she can pick a map and get it turned around. She was just talking about how much she likes this map, so let's see how creative she can get on her shot
Fortress.
decisions here. The Fortress.
Oh,
Wow, Quentin really just taking an
Gets it right
amazing path on that one. Quentin really surprised me. Came in here, took Jack 3-0 on the first map, ended up losing the series, but he's no slouch by any means.
yeah, no, he's very good. He only ended up being in that seed because he was just late showing up. But he's been a really good player in the Minneapolis scene.
Ooh, good positioning by Kelly. She's in position to save this.
Got to get it out though.
She's got, oh, she'll get a lucky bounce there, but it's coming back.
Okay. You guys leaving?
Good to see you. Love this game. I just have to go to
Yeah, Kelly's got
All
it
right,
on
Kelly
the side
getting
that
some
she
map
needs.
control on this map for the first time. And,
Oh!
man, very,
Oh, there's still in there.
still a
in
chance.
there. Punches it in. Punches
She
it
dunks
in.
it, muscles it in there. That was a really interesting little. I don't even know if that was intentional, but that pickup kick was really beautiful.
Yeah, Gwen couldn't get it out in time.
Yep, and then she muscled it in.
Ooh.
Quentin taking some interesting approach on the ball. Really creative work here.
Oh, there.
Kelly with some great defense. Can
Kelly
she get it pushed out?
Mile away. There you go.
There it is.
There.
Oh, that was a good. That was a good player-to-player contact there with the slide. Kelly. Oh no! Woo! Just missed bubbling again there. Good attack by Quentin. Way to pick it up, put it into the air.
Yep. Just gets it up there. Half the time it's just getting it up there and hoping that it just makes it in. Like that's it. Oh, there we go. Off the top.
Kelly really struggling to get some possession on this map. And Quentin's
getting on that side.
One for Quentin.
1v1?
No, 1-0 Quentin. Kelly with some possession here. Let's see if she can make some more magic happen.
Really wants that shot right there. Can't get it right now, but in position to do it.
Back in possession here. We're battling now by the
Get it
wrap.
out of there.
Ooh, it's in trouble, but she got it over the goal, and that's always a safe place to put it. What a kick.
Nice. Gets it out, back on the offensive side.
Kelly staying a little more defensive. Now finally getting over here to take possession of this ball. Quentin with his favorite positioning on the map down there.
Yep, off the jump. Kelly's just trying to get that defense.
She's playing a lot of defense, and I understand why. She's on last life. That was a great bubble. Solid bubble placement. Oh no!
Oh, yeah, I didn't want Kelly to hit that up any farther.
And this is sometimes I see this, when you get on your last life, you get really worried and you play really defensively. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse, but.
Yeah. And punches it through.
Woo!
Again.
Oh, sorry. Hard fought battle there, but Quentin really showing superior control of the ball in air.
Quentin moves ahead. Oh, I think I'm up now. I'm up. Let's go.
All right, we got Frank and Stabs both.
Oh my God! Yep.
Both employees here at UpDown.
Hey
So
everybody!
this is the UpDown staff battle, I guess. Carla, did you sign up?
Whoever loses gets fired.
Oh, jeez. The stakes have never been higher. And we're off.
Woo!
We're starting on Space here, or Rap City, as it's endearingly referred to here at MPLS.
Say what?
Rap City. That's what Francis has told me this map is called.
Really? Okay. I guess I don't know the lingo. I'm not in with the cool kids.
It's highly overrated.
I'm just here to, yawn.
Yep. And fire them if they lose.
Fire them. Come on, both of you. I'm proud of you both equally.
Frank's creating a lot of momentum towards his side, and that's kind of what this game is all about. You keep pushing it through the wraps and charging it at your goal, but counters are a big deal here. So, and now Green is pushing it towards their map and almost getting a lucky shot there. Stab's playing a lot of defense though, not going to chase that ball at all. Must not feel real comfortable with the wraps in this map.
Anything in the modest Supra, extra Supra? Do you like that one?
Did you still want to play?
What?
Did you still want to play?
No, that's okay.
I was gonna say
We did have a drop.
We did?
Yeah. Or maybe he's out of the map. Out of the tournament. Red-headed mustache. I'm terrible at names.
Mark Larson? Second hat?
Yeah.
Mark
Oh, he's gone? Okay.
He had to take off.
Okay.
I think he was still in.
I think he was in the loser's bracket anyway, so I'll just lose.
Ooh, textbook open. Frank taking control of the ball, trying to find his open to attack. Whoa, Stab's coming through here. Finally trying to take possession of the ball. He's got it on his side, but Frank's back in possession and gets a kick over and whoa!
I am just jumping in and I don't really know what's happening quite yet.
We're sitting here.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Frank takes
Stabs own goals in a desperate attempt to save it.
Yep.
Losing him the first match.
That's literally what I do every game I play. Kind of.
If you're not own goaling, you're not trying hard enough.
What game was that? Was that the first game?
That was the first match. So we are 1-0 for Frank now.
Alright.
We're picking up here on basement. This map has a lot of.
This is gonna be a good match though, because I feel like Stabs he plays a lot.
Yeah,
he works here.
He's definitely been doing he's been playing a lot of defense, but he didn't have map choice there, so maybe this is more his map.
That could be.
And that's a good ball placement, but doesn't get on the side of it to push it in. So he's back on defense. He's playing one of my favorite ways to play on defense in this map, which is just sit in the slow-mo, let the ball come to you, and then try and push it out, hopefully getting it down through the wrap there.
Oh, I feel like that's maybe not the best move. Like just letting it sit there. Like you should definitely defense and stand there, but maybe do a little bit more to kind of get back to the other side.
I'll tell you what.
You play this game way more than I do.
You're not necessarily wrong. I like to be in the slow-mo because then a ball can't get past me. But what I always like to do is I like to drop a hard bubble right above the drop. So if they kick it the wrong way, it'll kick off the hard bubble down through the wrap, and I can go.
Oh, I see.
And it just makes it a little harder to score there. So I think my favorite, and it's not necessarily the right thing to do, so my favorite thing to do is be really patient on defense because you can really screw yourself over on this map. Whoa!
Dang.
Stabs getting score there, trying to pick up some momentum and maybe take this one back.
I can see it happening.
Yeah.
It's
Frank using the wrap to come to defense. I love when people do that. But Stabs not letting possession be handed over too easily. Holding that middle as hard as you can, which is a great place to hold there. Frank trying to put together something to get the ball out of there. Oh no!
Scores on himself.
And this is what I'm talking about. It's really fast for that ball to get away from you down there and not be savable. But some hard-fought defense on this map here.
Yeah, he's just holding it.
Frank getting it back on his side. Stabs playing the defense, getting it to the wrap. Now he's coming out to try and take advantage of this. But Frank's going to get possession again. Oh! No. And the miss slide cost Stabs the match. The miss slide, of course, being a mistake, very easy to make.
I do that a lot.
Yep. So Frank's going to take that one 2-0, but it's a lot closer in the match than it appears in the score.
No, it looked really close. Stabs almost had it. Second match there.
Alright, can I hop on the mic?
Yeah.
I'm Nick Larson. Wait, too soon.
Alright, all you out there in deathball land. Everybody doing pretty okay?
Let's get some sound off from our commentators. What do you guys think of this tournament so far?
I think it's been lit. Lit AF.
All right, this is Kevin, by the way, commentating for us.
Kevin FLOR on Twitch.
Kevin FLOR.
On the decks. Okay, so basically the vibe at this tournament has been like everyone's really hype. I would say hype is the biggest unifying word for this event.
I also think there's been a lot of, there's been not a lot of surprises in the bracket, but a lot of surprises in the matches.
And you know what? Actually, that's like, for any competitive game, I feel like that's as good a sign as possible. When the skill differential makes itself really apparent, it's like, okay, so I come from StarCraft land, that's my home base game. In StarCraft, it's pretty obvious who's better than who. And that's part of what makes it such a great game, is the high skill cap is evident.
Yeah.
And I feel like DeathBall has a lot of that going on.
I haven't found the ceiling yet.
Nobody's even close to it. I think that's like...
Ooh, Kelly popping up from that middle, keeping the ball on her side, but it's eventually rolling back. She's going to maintain possession, though. Oh, yep, sorry.
Oh, we're switching up the nameplates for you folks. Casey.
Sorry, yep. Misspoke there.
And Nick.
Nick, okay. Mark.
All right, we had a little quick scoop there. I think Nick's putting on a little clinic there with one of these moves.
So Nick's jumping in for Mark because Mark had to drop out. So
I heard you talking about that move earlier. You swoop under it and you kick it back.
Yeah, the slide kickback. Yeah, it's
slide kickback.
Yeah, you basically slide under it. You time your release just right, and your jump kicks it back.
Okay.
And if you you gotta look out for your own bubbles, Casey.
You gotta look out for your own bubbles. That's what they say. I got a lot of talents in life, but I don't know if video game casting's one of them.
You gotta look out for your own bubbles.
You gotta keep your bubbles in check, baby.
Nick having a tough time with the open there, actually, but keeping possession, which is kind of the most important thing on the open. Casey backed up against her own goal here with the last point. She's playing pretty defensively.
I gotta like the defensive posture. If you're playing with a player who might have a leg up on you, I think being defensive is pretty good.
Yeah, especially on this map because there are a lot of shots that kick right across the map.
Oh,
hard to recover. Casey pulling it back to maintain
control. She kind of nudged it up. I like that. It's like a little tee off before you kick. Laces out, baby, on that bubble.
Oh yes. Casey with the kickback there. Nick being in possession on this goal though.
Hold on.
Oh!
And we are down to the last stock here, folks. Wait, do you call it a stock?
You can call it a stock if you want. I call it lives, but stock.
The melee cats will like that.
Yep.
With a little down tilt jump. A little wave dash across the map. Oh! And
Nick coming in.
Almost before it started, it was over. Okay, I want to talk real quick about the other meta game that we have going on, which is our cast of characters around the outside of this broadcast stream. We got Gandalf.
Yep.
I'm realizing the theme now. I'm realizing
it's
the
all
theme.
wizards.
It just clicked. The theme just clicked with me.
My favorite is the bottom right.
Okay, you gotta tell me.
Is the half-naked Neville, I believe.
Neville
Longbottom, yep.
Oh, that's right, he's ripped now.
He became a hunk.
Okay, I'm gonna pull, okay.
I can't quite tell what bottom left is. It's kind of a little too blurry. Any of our spectators know what the bottom left wizard is?
Is it the Nickelodeon one?
Sabrina? Is that Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
I real hope so.
I hope so too. They made a new version of Sabrina.
Sacrilege. I'm immediately skeptical of the quality of this show.
It's on Netflix. I really liked it. I watched it all. It's a lot less of a comedy than the original, but it's interesting.
All right.
You know, Sabrina the Teenage Witch was originally an Archie comic.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I actually don't know what that is.
They're just the Archie they're just like a famous old school comic publication.
Okay. So I never
you would see if you saw the art style, you'd be like, oh.
I never was that into Sabrina because my heart was already stolen by Alex Mack.
Okay. Well, a wizard maybe in her own right.
Yeah. She had her own kind of magic going on. It was. Oh, we got a little scuffle going on.
Oh, just like
tragic.
Role reversal
Absolutely
there.
tragic.
Nick coming to his own defense and Casey coming to her own offense. All right, let's see if Casey can turn this around, though.
All right, I feel like Nick has been a constant aggressor right from the openings here.
And Casey's been trying to play a lot of defense, but now she's in the offensive position, and the offensive position on this map is really important.
She's got it in the nook.
Oh,
she's in the nook.
Sealed it.
Oh,
she got it over the gap,
nudged
though.
it.
This
Nudged
is big.
it.
It's big.
The finesse shot.
The patience there to wait for his reaction first. So she
Just
could
a
drive
little
it under.
love tap into that goal. I'm digging it.
That's a tough position to come back from, and
Yeah.
Casey did a good job of finishing it off. That's a great open, but it's still in the middle, so it's anybody's possession. Casey's going to finally muscle
The great
through.
wall of Casey.
Oh! Still in possession here, though. Nick needing to get in position. Ooh, that's just a great stance there. Sometimes you can just stand and you...
And the dream is dead. The great wall of Casey has been... Casey, tear down this wall. Rest in pepperonis, Casey.
Whatever's up there.
Oh, you guys are about to watch a master in action. That's yours truly. I'll see you all later out there, you beautiful lovelies in Twitch land.
All right, we're waiting for the official coin toss to get kicked off here to see which side we'll be playing on.
How's it going, Tony?
It's going well. How you doing in the tournament?
I'm still in it. Still in the winners bracket.
Attaboy.
Got my match coming up here in a few. So I think here on purple we're gonna have Kevin. And it looks like on green we have Sam.
All right, we're getting started on Classic, and Kevin making a great shot there through the middle, but Sam being able to save it and return it into a dangerous position for Kevin. But they'll battle back into the middle and play a little back and forth on top of the map.
Sam keeping Kevin on the defensive here a little bit.
Yeah, holding possession really well. They're keeping it in a dangerous position for Kevin, but Kevin keeping his own. Finally being able to push it out and battle beneath there in that lower section on the ground. That was a good,
kind of an interesting choice there.
Clean exit there by Kevin. Oh no, we're seeing a lot of battling here, but just nobody. Oh man, that was an interesting pinch shot there.
That slide along the grass it's tough to convert that into a clean shot on goal on this map.
It's not a very offensive move. It's more of a defensive move, but people have found ways to push the ball forward with it. And finally, somebody touching the ball. Kevin with the first touch there. He's now in possession, which Sam doing a good job of turning that ball around, and now that looks like it could be a goal for Sam.
Brings it back even between Kevin and Sam here. I believe this is a loser's bracket match, is it not?
You know, I think it is, yeah.
So that means whoever is not victorious here is going to be out of the tournament.
Yep, we're playing for keeps. Kevin putting a lot of pressure on, but not able to muscle it in. Sam taking it back, but misses it with the slide there, and Kevin now in a position to do some damage, but he ends up turning it back around, and Sam with the goal.
Great shot.
That little drop shot there, kick it right in. Kevin now one goal away from dropping this first match. Kevin taking possession off the opener, but not able to maintain it, and that is some great chase by Sam there, converting that into a goal.
Sam takes that first match. We're going to go into our second with Sam with the advantage.
So Kevin's going to get the map choice here. Let's see what he's going to do.
Looks like Do you have names for any of these maps, Tony?
They do have official names. I'm not sure that I'm happy with them, but in the code they have names.
Okay, I'm curious because.
So this
like,
one is Space. We call this one's called Space.
This is Space.
And this one's really all about ball momentum. You kind of just want to keep wrapping the ball your way till you get a chance to score it or they turn it around. And now Kevin pushing it his way, Sam pushing it back. The thing about this map is there's a very dangerous transition from offense to defense that can happen really quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When you go below the map, oh no, Kevin in position, sliding it though and lifting it right back into his goal. That's tough. That's tough.
That's unfortunate.
So Kevin here 2 lives away from elimination. Let's see if he can find a way to consistently score here.
I see Sam
Ball's
taking
moving
that,
in his direction, and there's an opportunity, but he doesn't quite get down there in time. Sam now with possession of the ball.
Yeah, Sam's doing a great job just keeping the pressure up, making shot after shot.
Sam is really good at holding that ball in a position where that... Oh, I thought that was going to be a goal.
A great return there by Kevin. See if he can keep up that pressure.
Oh no,
though.
Kevin with another accidental slide. And now we're looking at sudden death for Kevin.
Nope, Kevin has to win this one, or he's out of the tournament.
He needs to play a lot of mistake-free death ball here, which we all know is extremely hard to do. Not quite able to convert that. Sam with a chance here, but Kevin gets a nice little stuff there. Pushes it his way. He has an opportunity, but Sam's going to be there, and he might be able to convert this. But Kevin taking a really smart route on the ball to get back on defense. Oh no! Oh man! Some interesting play there. Kevin with just a few mistakes costing him that match, that game, and then ultimately that match there. Sam coming out victorious. All right, so that's the end of the losers bracket. We're going to head back into the winners bracket with Jack and Alex. So a little bit less on the line in these matches, but still going to be some really high skills. So I'm excited to see what they're able to do.
Yeah, a lot of skill in these. I was really impressed with Jack and Quinton's first match, the first match of the tournament.
If you weren't here for that, Jack being one of the, maybe I would say probably one of the top players, if not the top players here in MPLS, got 3-0'd by Quinton in the very first map, and then went down 2 in the second map, but was able to bring it all the way back and win that first match. Now he's playing Alex. We got the opener here. On purple, we have
Jack. And on green,
scoring there. And on green, losing that first point, we have Alex. All right, we're starting the second one off. Let's see the openers. Jack has a lot of control on his open, which I think is really impressive.
Oh yeah.
He's really patient with his bubble. So you'll see and that is a death from above. Ooh. Whoa, but Alex not giving up on that ball, and it turned out to be pretty important because he was able to turn it around. Jack is not done with the pressure yet, though, finding a way to keep that ball on his side, but eventually losing the possession and own goaling. And that's tough. Sometimes that ball moves on you.
Sometimes that's what happens.
Sometimes you get too fancy for your own britches.
I think control of your bubble is really, I wouldn't say it's necessarily all you need to know.
Oh, and he muscles. Jack muscles it in there.
But yeah, the ability to keep in mind all of the different elements that are at play between your bubble, their bubble.
After you learn,
and both wizards.
Yeah, after you learn the first mechanic, I like to think the mechanics of the game. The second thing you really want to do is think about your bubble placement. And think about your proximity to the ball and all that. And that obviously there's a lot there to think about. So
slips Jack in right underneath Alex's guard.
Yep, Jack with showing off his superior experience here, control of the ball, able to kick it right under Alex on the defense there. Alex's choice on the map. Let's see where he goes.
Interesting.
Okay,
let's see if Jack employs my favorite open. We were discussing this earlier.
Is it the drop?
Just drop, jump over the lip.
Yeah. Okay.
Pick the ball up.
Yep.
And shoot.
I love that
Yeah.
open. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Yep. And he immediately gets it into what I call the danger zone here. So this map is called Fortress.
All right.
Because it's relatively hard to score here, but the danger zone is if you get it between those two little platforms, there's a lot of opportunity to put some action on the ball that's going to cause it to go in.
Scary place to have the ball.
Alex taking possession of the ball here in the beginning and not being in a position to actually take advantage of that. Jack now in a very strong position. 2 off the goal post.
Jack doesn't quite as
getting
good
back into
bubble
defense
in the right
though.
spot, but he gets the ball back over on his side.
Looks like we're going to have a wrap fight here, but short-lived, and it's back into possession for Alex. He'll give it up fairly quickly, and Jack now with the ball in the danger zone, and that is a textbook shot right there. Off the hat.
Textbook, really.
Yeah, off the hat, jump and kick. Alex was in there, but just not ready for that quick of a reaction, so...
Yeah.
Alex is going to have to find a way to answer to Jack's superior control of the ball. And he's got good defense, so maybe he'll get lucky here and find a way to put together a score. But and here's an opportunity. He has it in the danger zone against Jack, but accidentally kicks it out there. Able to maintain possession and turn it under the goal. That's a very dangerous position.
Way to pull it up through the wrap there.
It's just like the open you were talking about. If you can carry it up under that goal, there's a lot of opportunity to kick it back in. So Alex not out of this yet, actually maybe putting together an opportunity here. Oh no, but he kicks it right into the danger, like right into the goal.
Keep it out, but he did bring it right into Jack's scoring zone there.
Yeah, he was able to save it. And now he's in the danger. It's in the danger zone for Jack, but not for long. We're battling down in the wraps here. Somebody trying. Oh, well-placed bubble, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter because Jack's there for the rebound, and that'll be the match. So up next, we have a match here that I'm really interested in. These are 2 of the players from my hometown league in Elkader, and they're very good. I would not be surprised if we saw one of them getting up into the last couple rounds. So
fantastic. I'm interested, Tony.
What? Who's who?
Now you've had an opportunity to see different scenes play this game, more so than a lot of the rest of us. Do you think there are any trends in player behavior that you've seen from different scene to scene?
Yeah, I think that, I mean, the main scenes that I've seen play that have really developed a lot of skill are Minneapolis and then our hometown league.
Sure.
I think our hometown league has developed a lot of interesting shots that I haven't seen Minneapolis people play, but Minneapolis people have been finding shots that we don't have in Elkader. So I really like this cross-pollination. I think we're all gonna learn something from this, and I'm gonna be excited to see some of the better Elkader and Minneapolis people play each other. So these 2 are very used to playing each other. I would say it's about a 50-50 on who's gonna win.
Yeah, I liked. It was super quick. I didn't even get really a chance to say anything about it, but Tori used just a split second of a hard bubble to just stop Zach in his tracks.
Yep, that's a thing that we use a lot in Elkader too, is the hard bubble.
I think that getting the hard bubble into your rotation as used, it's because it's such a fast-paced game. Like, in order to use the hard bubble, you kind of need to already be where you want to put your hard bubble.
Yep. in hard bubbles, I like to think of them as the changeup. So it gets really important in the higher level play because you're playing, at some point, you both have the skill. That's a great slide kick. Zach gets back for the defense. At some point, you're playing for skill, and then you're playing the player. And when you're playing the player, a changeup can do a lot to open up the map for you.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, but you can do a hard bubble feint. Ooh, with Tori staying in there, managing to get the save. You can do a hard bubble feint where you set up a hard bubble and they move forward thinking that you're going to bounce it off a hard bubble. The last second you let it go to turn it to a soft bubble and it kicks over their head. So the hard bubble gives you a lot of optionality in your shot. I think something that we always credit Tori with on green here is he's very good at scoring from above the goal, which is extremely hard to do on this map. We call it death from above. It's a combination of a couple pinch shots that he has, as well as just a drop shot that he's really good at. And that's a really good save there, taking it above the goal, not letting Zach have the opportunity to put a shot on the goal. Oh, and there's an unfortunate hat kick. But those happen. Tori struggling to be able to put together a goal against Zach here. Tori in trouble again with Zach on the offense, but Tori gets a nice kick all the way across the map, and that is going to be the first score for Tori.
Talk about a Hail Mary.
Yep, and you know, those, sometimes those happen when you get too focused on scoring and you don't think about your position with your goal. Tori kicking an awesome shot across the goal, but Zach's there to defend it. They're kind of giving each other their space now, slowly closing in on the ball, trying to find the opportunity to attack. Tori trying to muscle it in, but Zach's there. And they'll battle in the bottom channel, but Tori with a couple missed shots, sending it back to his side. But now he has an opening, but Zach closes it, and we're back to battling in the middle. Both these players really respect each other. You can tell by the space they're willing to give, not willing to overcommit and get beaten. Oh, and a nice shot underneath where Zach was not. Oh, and Tori trying to come up around that ball and kick it in, but Zach's still there. Zach playing a great defense. It was a good lift shot, but Tori was there to pinch it up and out. Oh, no. Tori let go of his bubble a little too soon and ended up kicking it back into his own goal, and that'll be our first match. Tori dropping the match to Zach.
See Zach taking off his jacket. It's getting serious.
It's getting serious. We're heating up. All right, Tori's going to take us to Fortress for the next map. Zach putting into the danger zone, but not able to follow it, and Tori will bring it back around. Now with it in his danger zone, but fruitless attempt. They'll do a little battling in the wrap down there, trying to gain possession. An opportunity for Tori, and he's able to muscle it in. So Tori taking the first point on this map, hoping to turn around this match. But losing possession of the ball on the open there. Oh, and Zach showing you how you lift it up from under the shot we were just talking about in the last match. That's a dangerous shot.
I noticed they didn't open with the drop. Nope. They both went up, but their shot was the same one. They pick it up through the wrap and try to shoot from there.
And I'm not sure which is faster. I haven't actually tested it myself, so it'll be interesting to know. I think if you down jump after you jump over the hump, you maybe get there faster. But Tori putting it right into position from underneath and scoring it. Zach had nothing to do to get back there.
Great movement there, great.
Tori now 1 point away from securing his first game victory in this match.
Let's see if he can bring it back to even here.
Zach with a good positioning to not let Tori regain that shot position that he scored on last time. Zach with the ball. Oh no, Tori out of position, couldn't get underneath that platform.
It looked
That
like he
cost
got
him a
caught
goal.
on that ledge there above the goals.
Yep. Zach with a really elementary shot to put it in.
That'll make the winner of this life. Well, either our winner or we'll be back to even. Anything could happen.
Anything can happen. These two are showing themselves to be really evenly matched, so Tori taking control of the ball, trying to do something with that ramp, but Zach's in position, kick it down, and then take possession. Tori's in position, though, to save it. But Zach's not letting the pressure off. It's still in that danger zone. And Tori's out of position now. And that'll ultimately cost him the game and the match. Hard fought battle there.
Great play from both of these players. Next up, Ryan and Kevon. Sure am.
All right, Ryan's going to leave us here casting, and he's going to go play against Kevin.
Not you though, right?
Sorry, I'm slacking on my job here. So on purple we have Kevin. And on green we have Ryan. Ryan trying to put together a strong shot there, but Kevin's in position to stop it. Kevin going to try to sneak. Kevin, well, oh, no, Ryan's still in possession of the ball, putting it into position, but Kevin's got a good shot on it. Turns around on him. But he's now moving the ball in the direction of his goal, and that momentum will keep carrying through the map. Oh, Kevin with a nice little pickup and score there. Ryan right in position, but that little jump was so perfectly timed, it's hard to combat. Back underway here. Kevin doing a lot to keep the momentum moving in his direction, which is really important in this map because it's the thing that's going to give you some of the opportunities. But look at Ryan turn it around, and almost a perfect shot, but Kevin's there. Kevin pushing it back in his direction again, and Ryan chasing the ball. Ryan in a tough position here, almost able to muscle it out, but Kevin dunks it, keeping it in the goal, going up 2-0. Ryan getting the first touch on the ball, trying to do something to turn this match around, but he's not able to, and now he's in a bad position, but Kevin, with a missed jump, gives him an out. Oh no! But Kevin waited for that ball that came around, assisted to himself, and shot it in. Ryan with an almost amazing wrap save, but not quite enough.
I'm in.
We got Frank here joining us on the mic.
Oh, yeah. Where are we going?
We're going to Fortress here. Kevin taking the first map, 3-0.
Yeah. Kevin trying to stay in this winner's bracket, right? We're in the winner's bracket, right?
Yep, and
yeah,
Kevin's already one match up here, so Ryan's actually trying to battle back. And he's doing a good job of getting that ball in the danger zone, but wasn't able to capitalize on a shot. Kevin now pulling it back to get a little control, and they'll fight in the wrap a bit.
Get it on his side.
Kevin putting it in the danger zone.
Ooh.
Ooh, and just a missed shot. That'll give Ryan an
Missed
opportunity
bubble.
here.
Ooh, gets it out. Gets
Trying
it
to
all
pinch
the
it
way
off his opponent. Beautiful turnaround there by Kevin to keep control of the ball. Trying to get some action in the danger zone, but it's going to go back over to Kevin's side.
Oh,
Kevin
man.
now with an opportunity. Ryan right there for the defense. What a great pinch.
Off the pinch. Off the foot.
Kevin has had some really surprising shots that have left Ryan just out of his element, not able to recover. And that's sometimes what it comes down to in this game is, can you put a shot together they didn't expect?
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting ready to drop a defensive bubble somewhere, and then all of a sudden the ball is not where you were hoping it was going to go.
Ryan now with a little bit of an advantage, but Kevin pushing it back through the wrap, and he's gonna get pushed by Ryan actually right into the goal.
Yeah.
Now Ryan here really struggling to stay in this winner's bracket. He's got one goal between him and the loser's bracket.
One life, hanging on by a thread. But Ryan is one of the top players here, so I am not counting him out at all. But
It's
here
never
comes
over.
Kevin. Oh,
That's
man.
a great defense there by Ryan, trying to turn it around up and under that goal, but not able to. There's an opportunity, but they're just going to battle underneath, and it's going to drop back down to neutral territory. Now it's in the
Ryan.
danger zone for Kevin.
Oh boy, oh
Ryan
boy.
trying to put together a shot, but just doesn't quite do it. He's going to go.
Hits it up. Ryan is one of the players who really has been trying to work towards hitting it through the top rack.
Oh,
and
and
Kevin
there's an
gets
own
one.
goal. That's the first own goal we've seen of this match. And it just doesn't quite
Well,
work
so
for
far, Kevin has all the scores.
So
Despite
Ryan
what the
getting an
scoreboard says.
getting a much-needed opportunity to turn this match around, but he's put himself in a dangerous position.
Right, brings it right back over.
Oh, and he's able to pinch it out of there, and now it's in the danger zone for Kevin, and
Oh, man.
a really nice stomp there to push it out of the danger zone.
Gets it back out.
Kevin going to take possession here right in front of the goal.
Ryan,
Oh, what a great touch.
Good.
Let's not underestimate that touch by Kevin to drop it right in front of his goal.
Okay.
And that was a hard-fought match. It looked a lot closer than the match will set it out to be, but
Yeah.
hard-fought.
That was good. That was good.
You know, Kevin really surprised me with some of his moves there. Let's hear from the Peanut Gallery. Anybody out there, what's your favorite map? Has anybody got a favorite map out there? All right, we got Taylor and Azul, a much anticipated battle coming up here next.
Zool on green. Taylor on purple. Tay-Tay.
So we got Azul on green, and
Rap City.
I'm not sure who chose this, but they chose Rap City. I really
Taylor
am coming.
chose it.
So Taylor chose it. I'm really coming to appreciate this map. As I've seen it played here, it plays really well competitively.
Yeah, it's a good fun one. Like, there's a lot of good shots you can try and do.
And this map is a lot about momentum. If you can get the ball rolling in your direction, it'll just keep rolling, and you get a lot. Oh, what
Oh,
a
and he
great
just lets it go
little
by.
top shot. Azul, not ready for it.
Yep.
Not
Just
ready for it.
kind of missed what was happening, and the ball went right past him.
It only takes a second of inaction for you to be out of position.
Yeah.
Azul trying to come up here and take possession of it. Oh, no!
Goodness.
Azul.
That's a shot right there.
Azul being really patient, trying to put together something, but Taylor not having it. Taylor's like, I'll come in and I'll control this ball.
Yeah.
With a really nice slide kick. I don't know what I kind of like to call that a hip kick, because
Yeah.
you come out of the slide and you're in your flat wizard and you just kind of smack it with your hip and kick
Yeah.
it right straight across.
Yeah, it's kind of what Taylor has been trying to do, it looks like, this whole time. Like, get it in the middle and then just
and
jump
Azul
up
trying
into
to
it.
do a really awesome, one of my favorite shots on this map, where you kick it underneath and kick it back to your goal, but not fruitful. He's going to go for it again, though. Here, check it out. He's got the space.
Ooh, gets it back down.
That is a
Another
great
good
shot, but Taylor's there. And Azul trying to put
Keeps
together
it on his
something.
side.
Oh,
Ooh,
what
he
a
bumps
great
it off
shot.
Taylor into the goal.
Using Taylor to put that in. Oh my God, we're seeing them put together some great shots here.
Yeah, Azul is not out yet.
Taylor now coming in for the... Oh, Taylor got caught up on the platform, and that will be an easy goal for Azul, taking it back to even. Now it's whoever scores wins.
Yeah, moving on to game 2 after this.
Azul meeting the ball first, taking it back to get some possession, almost missed shooting. Seeing some back and forth here on the middle, but it's definitely on Taylor's side, and he almost had the shot there, but Azul's going to try and take it below, but Taylor's there.
Yeah, here we go. You got it.
Taylor with a shot that could have been the game ender, but not quite high enough. Azul with the pinch! That's a dangerous shot there, and if you get underneath those platforms and then kick it above, there's no recovery.
Yeah, you can't get there quick enough. It's like, if you can get that pinch down and your person is not ready to get back on defense, it's tough.
I just want to point out, Azul went 3-0 there to take that game back.
Yeah, he brought it back.
That was an impressive patience to get there.
All right, so
but Taylor is no slouch, so let's see if he's able to turn it around. And he gets map selection. He's going to take us to Classic.
Classic map. Let's bring it back.
This is the most developed map, I think. I think a lot of the shots are known here. A lot of them are really well developed, so they're easy to, so people know how to defend against them. Taylor bringing it back to kind of try to get some control, but putting it right over his goal, and Azul
bringing it too close to his goal for my comfort.
Azul punishing him for that, but getting back on the save when it goes over his head. That's a great counter bubble, but not enough to put it in.
Ooh.
Taylor on the defense there. Azul putting together some really powerful shots. Taylor
just as you said, they know
Azul's
where to
in
hit.
that
They know
position
where
with
to
a
not
great
hit.
bubble bounce.
Here we go,
Waiting to see who will engage first. I feel like people want to be that second engager.
Yeah,
because it's really hard to.
Azul
popping his bubble right at the last second to his disadvantage, giving Taylor the point. But we've seen Azul be down, so
yeah.
Taylor abandoning his defensive bubble to go for but that won't be it. That won't be it. It's close. Taylor now picking it up, trying to take it above top, but Azul not letting him. Azul closing all the middle, but Taylor gets it through, and now he has an advantage. Azul with the save though. Now Azul is punishing the miss bubble, but Taylor will bring it back around.
Yeah, just brings it back. Trying to get those lob shots just to get it in the right position.
Azul now in a great position, but Taylor able to defend. Pressure's not off of Taylor though, and he's not in a great position.
Taylor knocks it up into his own goal.
So we'll even it off there, 1-1. And it's a battle here. Oh, Taylor getting around him, and Azul dropping it, kicking it in. A real easy, fun little pick up there for Taylor. Excuse me. Azul choosing not to go for the ball. Taylor responding in the same way, so it'll just drop. I think Azul's a little scared of an opener failure, so he's trying to hide. Good. Oh, did you ask, am I, Tony? Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh, Taylor takes the game 2 here.
Oh, yeah, he was telling
All right.
me.
Hype. Game 3 hype. Talking about some game 3 hype here with Azul and Tay-Tay.
Yeah.
Alright, they choose the Fortress map. Fortress.
Yeah, he said that Quentin's girlfriend.
The long opener gets it into his position. Oh, and Taylor almost knocks it into his own goal.
I actually did all the in-game art. My wife did the on the side art.
Azul getting it out.
Yeah, she's really. She nailed it.
Azul's trying to bring it back to his side. Gets on. Oh, kicks Taylor out of the way.
And she just brought it to life.
He can keep control of it right here. Get it around Taylor. But Taylor hard bubbles. He doesn't let him through. And Taylor punches it through his bubble into the goal.
So I was just like, I'm going to make everything as simple as possible. But it really turned into a good aesthetic of it.
Yeah, we were just playing in our house the other day, having a big fun. And
Ooh, Azul bounces it to the wrong side, but off of his bubble, kicks it back to his side.
so simple.
Brings it back again. Ooh, tries to throw it up, but Taylor's there to counter it. Taylor shoots it up. An easy goal. Azul
could not get over there in time to take over control of the ball.
Just like, I love pixel art because it's the most extraction you get. You know, like it's wizards painted.
This game 3 hype here. Zool has fought his way back before. Oh, he was right there.
I think it's like they're 24.
Zool's got to keep it on his side. Keep the defense game on, but hopefully get this offense going here. He brought it back before. I believe he can do it again.
Well, I just know the wizard size because I made the wizards. They weren't wizards. They were just guys.
It's just right there dangerously.
So then I added the half.
When he gets it up again, Taylor almost gets it back. Oh, it's so dangerous.
Nope,
the Zool can't do anything but just let it drop.
You could do that though. It's relatively easy to do that.
Oh, it's right there. Azul's going to try and take this shot. It's on his side. He wants it on. Taylor's doing a good job of getting it out. Gets it almost out, but now it's right in front. It bounces up. Taylor gets it back out, all the way across the other side.
So I've been making all of the art for the game, and I have all
Zool's just trying to keep it on his side, but not give Taylor the space he needs to take the shots he wants. A little recuperation here. Is that what Taylor needed to get this shot? Oh, there it is, through the bubble.
I put them all into one file because I'm not good at keeping everything pixel perfect on
Taylor in game 3 takes it.
How long did it take you to put this game together?
I put the prototype together in 2 weeks.
I was going to put it in your thing.
But I've been working on it for a year and a half.
Nice games. That's lit.
but I had like I made a game called UN Rapid Fire, which had like the guy without the hat, and I built like an aesthetic I really liked that was in the black and white, and then so I kind of like took a lot from that, so I didn't have to rebuild a lot of the art, but
good, nice and easy.
That's awesome, and then look at how successful you are now.
No, I often find myself like shocked that it's doing this well. So.
Is this what you're doing full time then?
I contract 15 hours a week, and then I'm teaching a class at the school, so I do that. That takes about 15 hours a week, and then all the rest of my time is basically.
All right, while I was writing names,
doing the production of the cabinets, making music
Sam gets a goal on Alex.
Fixing the operations side, so I can update everything. So.
I'm actually quitting my job.
Oh, Alex accidentally slides it in to his own goal there.
I'm very much for that. I think like it's scary and it's hard, but it's rewarding.
Yeah. No, I absolutely love it. Like, what system did you use? What program did you use to create the game?
I used Unity to make the game, and then to make the sprite artwork, I used Sprite.
Oh, that's exactly what we're doing too.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, that's awesome.
We've been working on Sprite a lot now. You get pretty good at it.
Yeah, I really like
all
it.
the way from the other side of the map into the nets.
You couldn't like choose what if the cabinet went into free play or not to free play, but now the cabinet I have boots into free play now, so that's good. Like when I first started out.
Yeah, there was just like
I don't know if that's a setting that someone picked now, but it just goes in free play.
Yeah. There was a bug I had where there was a bug I had a while ago where I was trying to do this thing when I launched it.
All right, Sam.
Because there was this problem with Linux, I had to add this extra parameter, and that was resetting all the settings that people were setting. So
now just keep whatever you had.
Yeah, Linux got an update, so that wasn't a bug anymore.
Oh, we're going Fortress. They're going with the Fortress.
So that wasn't a bug anymore, so I could take that out, and then the settings didn't get reset.
I mean, it works for me.
Yep.
So did you like go to school for programming and everything?
I spent a decade doing computer science stuff. And then I started about...
All right, it's all about who can take control right down there. Ooh, Alex goes for a good shot, but he can't get it up. Sam wildly flying over this map.
Digging into the art of game design, and then...
I feel like there's a lot of players who are either very, very calm or very just button mash their way around. I mean, they got a strategy, but...
Big inspiration, Killer Queen. Another inspiration was Rocket League.
All about, ooh.
Yeah.
Sam had a bubble there,
Yep, so
but
like,
just tapped away too quickly. Just tapped away too quickly. Alex takes the point.
We've got a couple games. What was that restaurant that we've gone to a couple times?
Fenley's? Yeah.
Oh my god. So when we play Rocket League, we're like, shit, wrong color.
Oh, hits it up. Oh, Alex alley-oops it to Sam.
It's still the one day where I'm like, why did he do this? I feel like it's something you just did and you didn't realize.
I mean, that's the great shot to try and do right there, is just hitting it up and in it.
I didn't do it on. I didn't do it on. But well, I wanted it to. I wanted it to be like. Yeah. Well, a lot of people complain at this
Two
point.
very different play styles here, I feel like.
Great. No,
Oh, Alex with a great shot with the wrong goal.
I wanted it to be. You scored and the death ball like shot a laser at your opponent, and it only made sense if you touched it your color and then your color shot out at them.
Alex is close to just shooting it up for Sam's side here.
It works normally, and I'm like, it's okay. Someday they'll call this the death ball way.
You'll figure it out. It's just a color.
Great. Where did you come up with the name?
Sam gets it out over to his side where he needs it to be. Alex is trying to get it out of here. It's back on Alex's side.
It's like a long-term thing.
Yeah, in that game, and then I turned it to
Sam with a good turnaround there.
The first game I made, it was trash. I took it to the arcade. Nobody
Gets it
was
over
playing.
there almost. Alex with a great spot. Great save by Sam though.
Nice. And then I did a bunch of stuff, and then I was actually going to make VR games.
Right there. Just don't even touch it. Oh, Alex did a nice save. Oh, Sam punches it in though.
I was on a truck. I had 2 weeks before I was leaving San Francisco, and I'm like, I'm going to try to build Death Ball again from the ground up. I'm like, I'm not going to, probably not going to call it Death Ball, but I'll just put it as the work in progress title. And then I was like, I made this game with like wizards, and I was like, well, as long as they die when you score, we're still going to call it Death Ball. And
Sam's trying to get it out of there, but he's just keeping it right in there.
Like
Almost scores.
Special artifact. So just kind of, all of this stuff is just kind of emerging.
Oh, Alex with a great shot from above.
Just start building.
Brings it down and then shoots it back up.
Choices as you do it. You'll know what the choices are because you'll play it.
All right, 0.3 hype.
And it's just like a lot of
Last life hype.
You know, when I originally made it, you couldn't bubble as many
If we're gonna
times.
play with the meta
You
here.
jump and you could bubble, and that was it. You had 2 jumps. Jump off the ground and bubble in the air. And the very first person I play tested it with, they were like, I want to jump more. And I was like, okay, let's try it. And I tried it, and I was like, you're right. This is way better. And then,
Ooh, Alex with a nice shot. Oh, but it goes right through the bubble you left.
I was trying to make it like Rocket League.
Sam's.
You jump and then you flip. So I was like jumping. That's why you only had 2 jumps.
Oh, and Alex punches it through.
Nobody realized that you could flip.
That was a game 3
So it's like
hype.
a little force field that forms around you when you flip. And then you'll know, like, if that touches
Hype,
the ball,
hype,
it means
hype.
something. But the very first time I made it, I didn't add it to the transform the player. So you make the force field and you keep going, you just save it. And then one time I did, I was like, oh, this is broken. And then the ball kicked off of it. I was like, oh, actually, that's like, that would be really interesting. So then
Oh, we're going Rap City. We're going Rap City.
So, like, I tell people all the time, just build. Just build, you'll find interesting things for yourself.
That ended up being something great. And then you keep adding like new updates, right?
I keep adding new maps. I added an update so that you could do like, you can sign in and there's like ranking you can do. And Alex has said that, like, you know, he's talked about putting that into the game too, which I think is awesome.
Oh, here we go. Sam with .1.
The next big thing I want to do is kind of try adding a different wizard.
I'd say if I
The
could.
Bubble Wizard and the 2 wizards I'm working on right now are the Fire Wizard and the Rock Wizard. But it may not, like, here's what I've also learned. Sometimes there's things, you're just building something, and you just have to...
I have to run away. I have to be at the brewery at 7 tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So good to see you.
Thank you for sponsoring. Yep. Yeah, so...
Sam bringing over to his side. Oh, and Alex with a missed bubble. Lets Sam in at the last second.
Like, I love the fact that even though the game is hard, you're still able to make it.
Oh, sorry. I was... There's been times where I've done like 2 weeks of work and had to rip it all out.
Oh, Alex getting it out of there. Oh, a good bounce. Sam doing a good job of trying to get it back out.
I did all the concept art for the game.
Ooh, off the top ledge. Keeping it in there.
And then we're thinking about
Alex. Oh, that's a good shot by Sam. Good game, good game.
So are you hearing that you're still able to create new characters?
Yeah,
That is good.
I just have a system in the machine that I can, if it's online, I can update it remotely. Otherwise, the owners can update it really simply. So I'm trying to work that stuff out. That could be something that you guys could use. That's just like how to bootstrap. Like I have a script that I take the computer, plug in a USB, I run a script, and everything's installed. And then there's just a script you run to upgrade it.
Oh my god. Like, can you believe how big this has gotten?
I hoped it would get this big, but every time it gets bigger, it surprises me. So yeah, it's exciting.
Are you all over social media too, promoting your game? Or
I mean, I'm trying to. I'm not great at promotion, but I got pictures of this. You know, I'm doing stuff, but it's mostly like almost all the sales have come from people like playing it in the wild. So getting it out there, getting it like. I would go to Killer Queen tournaments and just have it set up and have people play it, and they're great at feedback because they play competitive video games, so they get it. So that's, if I give you any advice, it's
Yeah, it's not the best.
come on, baby.
We got Nick and Tori.
Using batteries.
Oh, here we go. Tori getting an early goal in. Here we go, Nick.
That's fantastic. No, this is absolutely great. Like, I love it.
Yeah, and it's like, the thing is, arcades are only going to get bigger, so it's a great time to get into arcades.
They're totally coming back, too. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Tori trying to just get an easy goal right up in there and gets it. Oh! Nick with some good defensive bubbles though. Nick's all on the defensive here. Oh, but now we're going offensive.
Killer Queen, you know, it's like, I love this.
Gets caught on a ledge and misses a bubble, but he almost hits it in.
How long are you here in Minneapolis?
Tori keeping it by the goal, but ultimately Nick gets it out of there. Ooh, with a good late bubble. Tori keeps it into play. Oh, and off Nick's bubble he goes in.
But I want to come to a play test. What you guys are doing, I want to do
Absolutely. Don't play it yet. Don't play it yet until like we're finalized and we're good.
Take feedback before you finalize.
You can tell it to me. Don't come in.
Okay.
Just tell it to me. We got it on Arson.
The game is super fun. It's super fun, and I'm still working on a lot more art. So don't judge me based off of that.
Hey, that's like, you can't fail at something if you keep doing it.
Boom. First game goes to Tori.
Not trying to bust your balls or anything, but Alex and Sam are great. So if you ever wanted to collaborate and make a bigger game, they're really good at it. And I do art for a living and all the time, so
Yeah, I mean, I got game ideas.
hey, all you have to do is come.
All right. Going Rap City, Rap City.
What are these pictures that you guys chose on the side?
They're all wizards.
They're what?
They're all wizards.
Oh, yeah. Who's that? I know that one.
We got
What
Gandalf.
about the other one?
This is Neville Longbottom.
Oh, is it? Holy
Are
shit.
you serious?
I don't know who this guy
Come
is.
along with.
I think
Oh,
that's
that's
Sabrina.
the guy from Adventure Time.
That's Sabrina, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's green though.
That's the Ice King.
Yep. I think that's Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Oh, that's not a wizard.
Witch wizard.
She's
Are
a
witches
female
wizards?
wizard.
I
Did
think-
Harry
I think-
Potter make that canon?
I think witches and warlocks or witches and wizards. I think they've always been.
All right,
Well,
I'll allow it.
Shake your hand now because I have to use the restroom.
Okay. It was
So
wonderful
it
meeting you.
was awesome talking to you.
There you go. Good patience, letting the ball go by. Oh, but he left a bubble over there and it bounced the wrong way for him.
So yeah.
Just keep in touch with Alex and then we can totally
Punches it over and Nick's just trying to get it back on the offense
Well,
here.
I mean,
Ooh,
we
the nice
can always talk. We
bubble.
can always just share ideas and
Keeping it
stuff.
on his side.
Just know you're an inspiration.
Thank you.
Is terrible living
Oh, and Nick almost bounces it in, but Tori ends up getting the goal.
I'll talk about DeathBall forever. So. All right, I'm back.
Back. Tori took game one.
Tori took game one. It looks like he has a strong start on game two here.
Yep. Nick's been.
That's a great. That'll do it. That'll.
And just an unfortunate bump for Nick there.
Tori was in position to counter that shot, and it just went. When it goes through that little hole right there, sometimes it's hard to recover. That shot is like very strong.
It's a tough ball to control
Incredibly
when it
hard
gets
to
there.
do on purpose, though. Nick, let's see if Nick can put something together to try and stay in this.
Yeah, Nick has been on the defensive, but
it's also worth pointing out that could be the one.
Left a bubble over there. There it goes.
That'll be the elimination for Nick there.
Now you can text mark it is up.
In case you weren't aware, we are in the losers bracket, so. Oh, hey, look it, we got
Yo,
some.
what up, Bryce? This is Quentin. I actually love you. Don't tell Casey.
We got a little love shout out going out over the stream.
Ryan versus Frank.
Whoa, okay. We're in losers round 2 here, and we got Ryan and Frank stepping up to the cab.
I'll pop a squat.
Get on up here.
Oh my against next? Azul. Ooh. I got a fucking bracket to run here. Oh my god, losers bracket's tough.
Yeah. It's like there's not a lot of scrubs left in the tournament.
Not that it matters, but my name is spelled Quentin. Only thing that switches the I and the E. Not that I think that was him who did it. But
Oh.
when you type it here, Quentin.
EN.
The first I is an E.
Got it. I think we can.
It's Quentin, not Quinton.
I think we can fix this too.
And I've got that my whole life, so I'm not mad. I just would call you out.
I don't know. I didn't even set this up, but I would have probably gotten that wrong anyways. I think there's a way we can fix this though.
Don't worry about it. Down here, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter here either. What do you think is going to take it all? The whole bag, the $300 grand prize?
I believe, and
bastard.
I'm biased. Generous is, I'll say this, a lot of people have said it's generous, but really, these people have played so much that I want to give something back. Because I think I truly am blown away by the support I've gotten from this community, so I'm absolutely happy to do it.
Well, you deserve it, man. For what it's worth.
Well, thank you.
You put the hours in. That's
thank you, I appreciate it. In case you guys are not aware, I'm here with Quentin, and him and his partner Alex, plus some others, are also putting together their own indie arcade, kind of like a Dig Dug's team strategy game, if I'm describing it.
Yeah, that would be my roommate. So this guy right here, Nabneo, is getting in on it too.
Oh, I'm excited. I haven't got a chance to play it, but I've seen some screenshots, and it looks like a lot of opportunity for strategy.
A lot of work to do, but it's coming along. He's the one actually buying the cab.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The first model of it.
So Ryan taking that first map pretty strongly there.
Yeah. Ryan's a competitor, man. He came to play.
But Frank now has map select, and he gets to pick the turf. So that's a big deal.
Or you're comfortable.
I was impressed when you rolled in.
Yeah, I was late.
What's that?
I was late, and they're like, "You play first." I'm like, I guess I play first.
Yeah, and
I wanted to win, but Jack's
a competitor, man. You got put against the best right away, and now you're going up against the second best. And if you end up, I think you put together a really good tournament. I think you just had a tough throw.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I can gang it, but
who knocked Azul out?
Taylor.
Oh,
put him down to losers.
Oh, okay. Taylor's strong.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank trying to put something together, trying to control that ball, but ultimately own goaling.
That's ill-advised in the deathball community to score on yourself. It's typically not a good way to win.
It's generally not a good strategy, but let's see if we don't know what the meta will settle out at. Frank almost own goaling again, but being able to control it, and an awesome counter bubble to put it in over the top of the map. Evening it up here. Frank is playing for his life right now. 2 more goals and Frank's out. So let's see if he can keep his composure and turn this around on Ryan. Ryan with an awesome attempt there in the middle on the open, but not able to do it. And Frank coming around, had an opportunity to put it in, but wasn't able to do it. Creating a lot of momentum in his direction, though. Ryan there to save the ball, though. Frank trying to hold it in the middle and doing a good job. Another very close shot for him, but Ryan taking it patiently and oh my God! And then we'll see Ryan with his own goal, giving Frank an opportunity to get back into this match.
They're just fighting for neutral, like their life depends on it, which is
it's
what it
losers
is.
bracket.
Their life does depend on it, so it makes sense.
Ryan putting it in a bad position to start, and again, but Frank not there to capitalize. Ryan now with a little bit of a possession, but accidentally kicks it back again. But oh my
What
God!
a shot.
That is the double platform bank shot that's very powerful on a lot of
That
maps.
platform is the real MVP. Same with on like the base map, default map is what I call it. That one little ledge that's like right there.
Oh,
that
yeah.
that was the MVP.
Man, Ryan really trying to get that opener where he drops and kick. Oh, Ryan own goaling to lose that match. Frank was on his last life there, but he got a new berth, and he'll take it to the third match.
One more?
Ryan saying he doesn't want to talk about it.
Hey, at least you get to pick the map, man. What you got? Nah.
Fortress is a surprisingly popular pick
You call us
tonight.
Fortress?
Yep.
I should have gone to Fortress in my first game. I took the other one.
I
was kicking myself.
I'll say one of the most shocking things is how much Fortress is played, because I thought it was the worst map, but people are loving it.
I wanted to play
Oh, and Ryan getting
that
a strong
experimental map that you came out with. It's just wide open, no platforms,
Void,
no nothing.
yep.
Void. I wanted to play that so bad.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. I've been playing it at Bauhaus.
I tried to get it here last week for the league, but I didn't get it out in time, and because of that, I didn't want to put it in right before the tournament because I wouldn't think that'd be fair.
I was wondering about that map though. Have you ever considered moving the goals? Ever tried it like where they're actually up halfway, like in a regular like soccer pitch?
Huh.
I was just curious. Have you ever like play tested it?
You know what?
You have them kind of down where like most maps are. Like
It's right where Classic is, but you're right. That might be an interesting thing to move them up a bit to make that map a little more interesting. The problem is, because of gravity, if they're higher, a lot of shots go under the goal, which is okay.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's
a lot on this map go.
Here's the absolute thing that I've learned is experiment as much as you can, because you'll surprise yourself.
Yeah.
I actually, for a long time, I contested that a void map would not be very fun to play.
I love it.
And somebody was like, just build it, let us try it, and we did, and I'm really surprised about how fun it is to play.
It's one of my favorites for sure.
Oh,
That was
what a drop shot by
That was a good stop.
Yep, a little dropping down on the ball, banking it off the platform. Ryan's out of position. Frank was in a bad position here, and he's turned it around, and now
the guy who kind of set this tournament up for the most part, like he's been the one kind of spearheading it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's give a lot of credit to Frank, because he has run this league for me. Not only did he put cup holders on the side of this cab, which is turning out to be something that a lot of cabs are doing, and I'm probably going to do standard now, but he put this.
Can you say that again?
He put the cup holders on the side.
Oh yeah,
But he put this whole league together, and it's kind of a lot of his idea. I've helped out as much as I can, but he has run the show almost entirely.
Yeah. Just got Carla on board, who's been instrumental.
Yep. Let's give a shout out to Carla, because it would not be at UpDown if it weren't for Carla.
Yeah.
She put in a lot of work trying to convince people to put this cab here, and I'm eternally grateful to her.
No.
Frank putting that momentum on the ball and eventually being able to pick it up and put it into his goal. Ryan nowhere in sight.
Using that ramp as that ramp's meant to be used, you know?
Yep.
That's why it's there. You pop it up to yourself and it's just a one tap in.
So Frank in a really good position here. I at a time was thought that oh my God. You know, Ryan has had some unlucky own goals in that last map. I think he's a bit shaken up, and he's not able to put together the shots that he is proven he's able to do.
Oh no.
Ooh, but as the own goal giveth, the own goal taketh away.
The legendary last map, last stock. This is what happened to me.
This is what I love.
Being Jag, this is what happened, man. Like, my heart was racing. I thought it was going to beat out of my chest. I can sympathize with how these guys are feeling.
Oh, Frank trying to put something together here underneath. Not able to do it. Now Ryan coming around with the underneath. They're playing okay, now they're going to take it to the wraps. Frank's going to turn it around, but they're going to battle in the wraps here. Ryan will own goal to finish off what happened to be one of the most interesting matches here, and that is loser's bracket. So Ryan's going home and Frank's going on in an epic battle of epic proportion. You guys, you know, we're really wrapping up here as far as the tournament goes. We're getting down to the we are getting down to the nitty gritty. There are no more scrubs left in this tournament. It's all pros all the time. And this is a much anticipated match here. We have two really good players coming up, Azul and Quentin. You're up against Jack? And you're against Fred? Oh, okay. All right, we got Quentin on the purple and Azul on the green, and we're going into map selection. It looks like Classic is where we're going to start. All right, we're getting started off with battling underneath. Quentin trying to do a slide turnaround. Azul trying to keep it in the middle here. It's going back and forth though. Azul trying to do something up top, and he gets it past Quentin, but Quentin's able to take control of it again. Quentin really having trouble getting underneath there, and Azul will take possession again, and now we'll battle underneath, but Quentin with a solid bubble, getting it back into his own side. Azul being very patient to leave that bubble there. Now we're battling in the middle again, but Quentin looks like he has a little bit of possession. Cross slides going on like crazy. Azul taking the ball back, trying to get some possession, running it underneath, but we'll see it in the middle again. Azul now with the ball in his position, trying to get a little depth from above, but Quentin will take it all the way down and try and sneak it underneath. Not good enough. Azul is there, and he's in position, but didn't quite get the rise on that that he wanted. Azul with a great little pop there to keep it from going in, but he's still in danger. Now finally getting into the position where he's in control. Quentin putting together some interesting technique there to save it, and that looks like it could be in. Oh! And that's the turnaround there. Azul having a lot of trouble with his slides today. Doing a little slide short hop, but if you're holding down on the slide short hop, you slow yourself immensely down. You need to make sure you're in that diagonal position. Oh, and that'll be a little bit of an opener. Azul putting into a position that Quentin cannot recover from. So we're right back to even here on this first match of this loser bracket. In the first game of this loser bracket match. Quentin putting a lot of pressure on Azul, but Azul able to pop it over. Quentin picks it up to give it over to the goal. And now he's got to put together some defense, and he has done so, it seems. And he'll go over the top. Azul trying to come up the middle to stop it, but he's too late. And Quentin will take it over the top and into the goal. Azul taking a too aggressive of a route there. A no touch on the open, finally getting some contact, but still sitting in the middle. Finally, Azul getting possession of the ball, but Quentin taking it back, trying to get it over top. Azul now successfully in the middle. Really, oh no, missed bubble there, but Azul still has possession. Oh, and that is a great textbook kick from down there. A lot of times it's a popular place to put it because a lot of people jump slightly too high. So if you put it right in the bottom there, that's a pretty strong place, and you get a lot of muscling potential from there. Azul with a little touch just to try and bring it back so it's out of Quentin's control, but ultimately losing control, and Quentin now with the control. Quentin trying to put something together from above, not able to do it, but he's able to do a little kick in the middle, and that'll be a platform bank into the goal. Azul nowhere to be found. And a very, very close game there to begin the first game of this loser brackets match. Quentin being up one match now. Azul gonna pick Spires for his map. We've not seen a lot of play on Spires tonight. I'm interested to see what people are able to put together. Oh my God, Quentin almost own goaling there in the open, but able to get back into a position of defense. Azul now in control though. Azul trying to find a way to get it over that first platform. That's the first. Oh, and a missed bubble there by Quentin causes the ball to sail right into the goal. That's the first barrier when you get into possession, is to get it past the backboard into a dangerous position for your opponent. Quentin taking possession of this ball, and he had a good position but wasn't able to really put any action on the ball, and now Azul trying to fight in the wrap to get possession, and he has it, but Quentin's there. Oh no, Quentin hard bubbled instead of soft bubbling, so he actually just gave that the softest touch it needed to get in.
I see you looking at me, but I'm just like really kind of buzzed, so I'm not that creative right now to commentate.
That is okay. I got the color. I just need the oohs and the ahs.
Ooh.
All right, Azul with a lot of pressure in this second map.
Really
and he's really strong there, but he's not able to put together a goal. Quentin not in position, but now he's back in defensive posture. And it looks like he's trying to take it down to the wrap so they can battle, but he's still having trouble getting it down there. Azul putting on some great pressure, not able to close that goal, but oh my God, almost with a little, now Quentin in the position of power here with the ball on his side. Oh, and Azul trying to get it across there, and that's an own goal, but let's be honest with ourselves, that could have been really deadly had he been millimeters different on the kick.
What's the score right now?
Quentin is up 1-0.
What was the first map they played? Classic?
Classic. So Azul trying to put together some defense.
Nice defense.
Quentin trying to turn the tides on this match. Oh, and that'll be an okay position for Azul if he can get there. Pinches it on the wrong side, but keeps it rolling towards his goal, which is great. Quentin's going to kick it through the wrap, try to do something, but he mistimes the slide there to kick down. Azul, from his strong position, he's been able to score a lot of goals from here. Oh, and he's put together a shot that he was telling me there, but he didn't quite get it there perfectly. But he's in a strong position here. Oh man, the ball just. Oh no.
Ooh, nice
good
defense.
Good pinch. And that should sail all the way through. Azul seeing that, tried to get back in a position of attack, but Quentin's there too. Azul trying to put together something, but not having a lot of trouble getting him past that backboard on this map. That could be a goal!
There it is.
Oh
Nice
my
defense.
God, that is the most amazing through the platform save right there. Oh, this is some high level play. We might be in the losers bracket, but do not get it twisted. These are some great players.
Yeah,
and they're proving it right now. Oh my God, Azul with an amazing little touch.
Dribble down.
Oh.
Yeah, Quentin and I went to the last goal on the last map when we played.
Yep. You know, Alex and Quentin coming in from that Bauhaus cab, no slouches, they kind of came into this a little...
Sneaky backdoor.
Yep.
Where are we going? No repeats.
Quentin gets this last map selection.
No repeats. Let's see it. Get that variety. No repeats. No repeats. No repeats.
And I think they're going to take it to Fortress.
You can repeat, but you can't repeat. Don't look at me, look at him.
So Quentin doing that dropping open, but Azul's there. And
there it is.
Azul having it in the danger zone, but Quentin's there, able to get it out of the danger zone. But it drops back in. Azul's sitting below, kind of waiting for stuff to develop, but nothing really develops there. Oh, and wow, that was some amazing control there by Quentin to bring it back down and shoot that horizontal shot. It's not an easy shot.
No, I don't think I've ever made a goal on this map.
Azul, though, putting together a pretty good defense. It just Quentin with an amazing shot there. Now Quentin and Azul battling in the wraps at the bottom.
Ooh,
Azul put into a great position, but see, and that's what I'll call an over bubble there. If you would have held and sailed past it, you could have kicked it horizontal in.
That's like a new nomenclature, man.
Yeah, and I will tell you that I have talked a lot about how you are really good at you don't over bubble. You sail past the ball.
I don't want to over bubble. No, I don't want to use them up. There it is.
So Azul mistiming that slide there, and that's a tough one. If you get it up on that ledge, it's really tough to predict where it's going to come off. You got to kind of.
He's working on this slide shot he was telling me about.
Yep, the wrap slide is kind of his jam. He's trying to put together here.
Here it is.
There it is.
The lob pass, yeah.
And he got it, but Quentin's, it's a slower shot, so it's really got to surprise the opponent. Quentin was there.
It's pretty safe as well, though.
True. That's true. Here's the most important thing. It puts it in the danger zone, and that's what you're trying to do on this map.
Right.
And we call the danger zone the place between those two platforms. If it's on your side between those two platforms, if you're on defense between those two platforms, you got a lot of work to do. Azul popping it right up into Quentin's danger zone, but Azul's bubble in place. Quentin powering it in, knocking Azul out of this tournament. And that is one of the...
But in-game, like the second map, he's like, remember, this is for $300. And I just brought it up to him.
I mean, he's good.
He never came to a single league night, but
he plays on his own cap.
That's good.
Hey, you had a tough one, man. That was tough.
It's such an amazing game.
I like the stuff you're doing, though. It's good.
I don't know, like I had a few, like he saved that one shot that I was talking about. You saw it.
Yeah,
like
I did.
that's free.
I saw that.
I was trying to set it up too much. But yeah.
It's still a good setup though.
If it's like if the other person is messing with it, clear that position, you can pop that in and they can't get it in.
He was back a little too far. He had plenty of time to go back. But yeah, if you can catch it right before he gets there. Okay, we got Tori on the purple and Sam on the green. Tori with an opener goal to start this off. Tori's a really strong player. He's probably one of our best Al-Qaeda players. Beats me pretty regularly. Of course, he knows all my moves.
I know, that's also interesting. It's like the meta about who's playing who. Like, I haven't played against Quinn and I've played against Zach at all, so I don't know what to expect. Like, when I play you on Classic, I know you're going to be aggressive.
Yep. Sam not going into the dark here too easily. Bringing it back to
Sam's also
even.
really good.
Yep. So I've seen Sam topple some good players.
He beat me within like the first week of playing, which is quite an accomplishment for this game.
A little battle up there, but Sam able to take possession of it, and now he's really trying to drive that into the goal. But Tori playing some strong defense. Oh no, that's a miss. That's a miss bubble there. Tori with a lot of position here. Oh, almost had that perfect timing to get that ball kicked down, but that's a tough shot. Oh, and Sam.
There it is, the big lob.
Sam kicking it over. Now he's in possession, and Tori's trying to put something together here. Good bubble placement by Tori to keep that ball out of there, but it's not out of the danger. He's not out of danger yet. They're battling up at the top now. Finally, some position for Tori, but short-lived. Sam with a missed kick, giving Tori an opportunity, but just not quite there. Uh-oh, and that'll be the first match. A little pinch shot there. Big, powerful shot right there if he can pull it off. So Tori dropping the first match, 3-1.
I like to see a lot of people using the wizard now a lot more than just the bubble. You can really finesse with the wizard. Everyone's really favoring this map tonight. What's up with that?
I don't know. I was just talking about that. This is not a favorite map of mine.
Yeah, we kind of talked about that right away.
But it's been selected a lot tonight, and that really surprises me. I think maybe people think that
they got the advantage.
Or yeah, like they know something that or like. So I'm not sure the psychology of why this map's been selected so much, but
just fighting around that ramp. There's the spot. That's the sweet Azul slide.
That was a good little engage by Sam there to choke the ball right at the most dangerous point. But there's an opportunity, and it's in. And that's, I mean. Tori seeing if he can put together a win here and even up the matches. A little interesting struggle on the open for both of them. That was a nice little touch. He had an opportunity to let it sail past him. He got a little too aggressive, and that happens a lot. Oh, Tori kicking it right at the goal, but Sam's there, and he knows that shot. Ooh, and that'll be right into Sam's position in the danger zone, but kicks it right out to see if Tori can capitalize. Tori lets it drop right back into the danger zone.
Third time's the charm.
Tori doing a good job of keeping control of the ball in the danger zone so he doesn't let a score happen, but there he slips up. But now he's got some opportunity, and now it's in the danger zone. Oh, and Sam with an extremely unfortunate own goal. That's a pinch I don't even think I could do if I tried.
Yeah, I've never seen that line before.
Yeah, that was an
Probably
interesting
won't
one.
again.
I think he actually pinched it off the corner even.
Yeah. Ooh.
You know what's funny?
There it is.
Ooh, that was an opportunity there. Tori with a big chance, but Sam's in position now. But still, just back and forth on this map. They're really finding a good rhythm of fighting each other. And oh, in the danger zone, but it's out. Tori trying to put together something tricky, but Sam not falling for it. Opportunity here, but this is the danger zone. Sam able to be there though. Strong defense by Sam. Tori now with his opportunity at defense. Ooh, kicks it right up above the goal, but Sam's nowhere to be found. Now Tori trying to put together something offensive, but now it'll just be a battle at the bottom of the wrap. And Tori with a missed kick there, giving Sam an opportunity, but he's not in position to capitalize. Tori now with a great opportunity, but an awesome double by Sam. Oh my God! That was, you know, it was a 3-0, but it was a back and forth battle.
3-0.
Tori making sure he gets a stronghold in here before we go to the last match. Trying to turn the momentum around and escape this loser bracket match. This is for all the marbles. This is the map.
I think it's for some of the marbles.
This is for all. This is for not losing all of your marbles.
All right, fair.
So we're going to Rap City, as it's endearingly called here in Minneapolis, which I love, by the way. Oh, and that's a great opportunity for Tori, but Sam's there, and that's a good get back by Sam. He's got. Oh no! Oh, that's the second own goal in the series by Sam, and it's really opening up the door for Tori to come back and win this one. But we're seeing two evenly matched players here, I believe.
Yeah, this is a good showdown.
Oh, and Tori with a textbook off the ceiling drop
We got
shot.
time.
Sam is struggling to hold on here. He's got to put something together offensively in this point, or obviously he's out of the tournament. Getting the first touch, but not in a good position. But he'll save it, and now he's in a great position. And trying to do some stuff. He still has an opportunity. There's a bubble battle in front of the goal. Tori coming out on top there. He's in it. Oh, Tori doesn't take a very good approach on the ball, giving Sam an opportunity to kick it across. And now, Tori with the own goal, opening the door for Sam. And it's like those slides. Sometimes those slides put you in a position where you just don't have an opportunity to do anything.
So there it is.
Oh, and Tori with the sneak under shot, and Sam really putting together an impressive set there. But Tori just coming out on top. Great game.
I don't know the angles very well. I just hit the button really good.
Yeah, you put together a really good set.
I have the ideas, but I just don't know the bounces enough. Especially that second half. It's like, I'm really bad at that half.
Jack was saying you're picking it up really fast.
Yeah, I know the gist of it. That second half is too much for me.
You're honestly the person who I've been really impressed with your tournament play. I didn't know who you were when I came in, and now I'm like, okay, Sam's a name. By the way, that guy beats me regularly. So
I was close.
yeah.
That's intense.
It was.
Arrow. Dude, Arrow's is 3 for 3.
Yo, there's $300 on the line. Did you know that, Frank?
Let's do a little salty about it.
He was like, I know. I'm told you I'm just being drunk people. I'm really not salty. I'm going to be a dude.
All right, we got Frank on blue and Quentin on green, and Quentin's getting the possession in the beginning here, trying to put something together, but Frank's there. Frank now out of position, but Quentin shoots. Okay, here comes Frank now trying to put something together, but Quentin's right behind him. Frank now in possession, but ball sails over the goal, and Quentin will easily push that up to the top and hopefully out, but no! A mistake bubble there, but Frank now way out of position. Quentin trying to put some easy shot together, and he does.
$300 on the line. Don't say that to me.
Frank, though, turning it right back around in the second goal. You know, Frank, I think from his first game to this game, he's improved tremendously just over
He's
this
been
tournament.
drinking. That's his spinach.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the key. Able to put the ball past Quentin there, but Quentin able to put the ball over top and now in a position, but Frank's there and he'll muscle it out. Putting it over, but Quentin gets a good recovery and he's back. Now we're battling in the middle again. Quentin will take possession, going after the goal, but that'll be kicked over by Frank. Frank having the ball on his side, but not able to take possession, and Quentin will get it back easily.
Big shot,
but
big
Frank with the
wide
overtop
shot.
shot, a little high. Almost there though. Quentin back in possession in the middle of the map. Oh, Frank putting together a nice shot, but Quentin's in position to stop it. Now Quentin with an opportunity. Oh, but Frank will
Big
muscle it
stop
out
by
of there.
Frank.
Now Frank with an opportunity, dropping below, but Quentin's there. Quentin will push it underneath the bottom platform, trying to put something together, but Frank's in a good position here. He'll push it out. Now we're battling the bottom middle. Quentin able to take it back and turn it around, but Frank's there, and he gets that really crucial little pop bubble right in that middle.
Right in the middle there.
That's a big bubble. If you play this game enough, that's a great place to drop a bubble. Quentin now trying to take some possession, and Frank trying to do something fancy, but just a little bit of a miss. Azul feeling he needs to remind everybody that there's $300 on the line for this tournament. Frank trying to do something, but oh no! Quentin muscles it back, and Frank not able to put together any more points on this map. Giving the first one to Quentin, but it'll be Frank's choice. So let's see where he goes here. I guess it's Fortress, just because why not?
Everyone's been going. Here it is. Boom. Oh, Rap City.
Rap City, okay. Okay. Oh, and Frank with an opportunity, but he doesn't pursue it. He's going to wait for the ball to kind of return to the middle and accidentally put it right in a position for Quentin, but he'll kick it out of there.
Watch your bounce. There. Oh, he stops his own shot.
He overshoots it. That happens a lot, though. Quentin pushing it underneath, trying to do a slide pop. Doesn't quite pull it off now. Frank with the opportunity.
Slide pop.
Ooh, and Frank shooting it from the middle. I love that shot, actually, if you can shoot it down through the middle.
Yeah. And I noticed that the first time I noticed that was when I was like pushing around the little dead bodies. You can push them into the
Push
goal
them right in,
really
yeah.
easily. And I was like, oh. Snap.
That's one of Quentin and oh, that's an underneath.
The Solaski save.
The Solaski save. Jack Solaski tries to name it. I like it though. It rolls out the tongue really well. The Solaski save. I like it. If you guys are out there, if you're out there listening, the new terminology, the Solaski save, when you put the bubble under the platform and it still saves it. There's a couple Solaski saves in this goal. Frank is just muscling it in there. I'm surprised by, Quentin put together a really great tournament, but Frank is just stepping up right now on this Rap City.
I just want to go on quietly. We don't have to call it Solaski save. There's a better line for it. It was just like the one moment in this tournament where I was like, it happened twice in one shot. It felt too good. He's pursuing. Oh, he's blocking off the nip.
Oh, Frank will be in position, but it's still not over. That could go in. Oh, just clips the...
What do you call the edge of the platforms? I have a habit of calling them nipples and saying nipple play, but I'm not sure if people appreciate that.
Nipple play, interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. You're talking about like when you...
Just like on the edge of the platform and it bounces off, like when you, under the hard bob.
Well, slide kick.
Yeah, when you hit the edge of, just like when you're playing pool, and you shoot with a side pocket, and you hit the little nipple.
Yeah, I like that.
The proverbial nipple. Nipple play.
You know, when it comes to slides, there's 3 kinds of shots you can do.
Slide pop.
There's a slide kick where you release at the right time and you push the ball forward. That's a hard time. There's a slide pop where you're going to slide under it and you're going to release it right after you pass it, and it kicks it up or back.
And backwards, yeah.
And then there's what I like to call the hip check. Oh my God, Frank, finding that angle, man.
Frank in the fortress.
$300. There's the hip. There's the hip check, and that's where you release the slide early and you fly across the screen as the flat wizard.
Okay. Yep.
And it's a really powerful way to kick the ball.
Yeah, I've also noticed that you play that a lot, and you'll stop me from trying to catch you. Like if there's a pursuit, you'll hip check, and I can't get around you.
Yep. And Quentin finally putting together a score here after a little bit of a drought. You know, we may be going to last point. We may be going. Oh my God, Quentin finding a little opportunity there. Are you booing?
He's mad.
Let's not boo.
What is this, Bumble Bash?
Frank really needs to put together a score here.
There it is.
He gets an opportunity, but can't
Good
quite
defense
follow
by
up.
Quentin.
Quentin's there to.
There's in the
but
danger zone.
It's in the danger zone. Quentin popping it right back into the danger zone. That's a bubble.
Oh,
God, Frank saving it for himself. Putting it right into his danger zone. And oh no, just a lot of chaos happened there. What a match, though. Let's talk about Frank's improvement throughout this tournament. Man, what a great set he put together there. Quentin coming out on top. And let's give him credit for holding in there and really taking it to the final point, taking it to the final match, putting it away. I'm not going to lie, this is a match I'm really excited about. It's one of the best players here from Minneapolis versus one of the best players from the El Cater scene. I'm really excited to see how their metas collide here. Zach is going to opt for a side, giving Jack the opportunity to pick the map. Jack's going to take us to Rap City. All right, I'm gonna get. I gotta go cheer for this game, so I'm gonna give Frank a chance to comment, and I gotta give my voice a rest.
Get out of here, man. Go enjoy a beer. Go get some beer. Get drunk. What are some shots? Oh man, this is Frank who just got knocked out. Oh, your boy, he's out. I know we were all cheering for Frank. Jack, starting up with round 1 here. Taking point 1. Ooh, almost gets it. Jack's trying to set up and he misses the bubble. Keeps it on the defense. Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a good bubble. Another good bubble. Zach's trying to go for that undershot. This is really just barely knocks it out of the way of the goal. He's playing dangerous with the ball over there by his net. Gets it on the side he wants, brings it back. He's trying to get that lob shot in, but...
Hello, Kelly. Oh, Zach and Jack.
Zach and Jack. It's the Zach attack. Oh, Zach thought he had it, but Jack gets him on the defense. Oh, the ball's going, Zach gets the defense.
You won't see as many mistakes at this level. Everyone's...
Yeah, this is one where most people know what's going on. It's pretty hard to self-score on this one. I mean, it's happened. Stop hitting my calf. Woo!
He's pounding coins into the front, so if you have keys, maybe go over there and be like...
I do have keys.
See if he needs help. But yeah, he's like slamming the... He just made eye contact with me, and I was just like glaring at him, so I don't want to go over there. I have my bitch face on.
I'm still like shaky from my game in DeathBall.
Yeah, leave him. How'd you do?
Me and Quentin went to game 3, and then I know I was so close. Doing game 3 in his last point, and I scored one of his goals.
No.
So I was like, and then like I had so many shots where it was like I sent it right up and then I hit it out. So like I almost scored 3 times. And then and then like one of his goals, I knocked up right, I like lobbed it up to him. And he knocked it in.
DeathBall, baby!
You want to commentate?
No.
The last goal was his though. Like,
I'm back here.
He knocked it out.
We can commentate.
But I was like, oh.
Oh, now all of a sudden there's like 8 million people on the chat.
I mean, it's from a while ago though. People were watching earlier.
Well, yeah, it's late.
It is late.
It is a school night.
I know.
Oh, he's got it right there. He bounces it up. Zach defense. Oh, almost knocks it in for Jack. Jack's got it where he likes it. Oh, but Zach knows how to defend against it. Oh, good. That's the shot Jack's gonna go for over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, this is extremely late for us on a work night, so you know we love DeathBall.
That is the UpDown Lion. Oh boy, it's right where Jack wants it. Trying to keep control of it.
Oh, Yama Hama.
Yama Jama.
Come on, Jack, quit playing around.
Kelly's tired and wants to go home.
He's really taking his time, though. He wants to make sure he's patient.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some might call this slow play.
Slow cooker. Oh, God.
Some might call it brisket play.
Oh, the old brisket play.
Going for those lob shots, you know?
Yeah, I would eat the living fuck out of a brisket sandwich right now.
Man, who makes a good brisket around here?
Got one. Jack, here we go.
Oh, and there it.
Trying to bring it around.
There
Get
it
the lob
is.
shot, Zach.
That was it.
With the defense, brings it back. Oh, it's a
Kobe.
good lob shot. Jack's gonna wait for it. Here we go. Zach, clearly on the defensive right now, it would seem.
Both players are
Kobe.
being very cautious.
Jack's cautious, but he is on the offense. Like he's bringing the ball to Zach, and Zach's just knocking it away.
Kobe.
Kobe.
What game is this? Game 1 or 2?
1.
2.
Is this 2?
Who won the first one?
Jack won the first one. Right? Am I totally wrong? Oh, this is game 1, I think.
This is game 1.
This is game 1, never mind. They're just so long, I no context of time.
Let's finish it. I'm trying to fly as a queen. Fly.
Oh boy, oh! Jack.
Fly. Fly. Yeah, I have fly. 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 Fly.
Do you need a key?
I'm trying to fly. Yeah. Fly. Fly.
What's going on?
Fly. Drop me.
You can do it, Frank!
Give me the shoulder reach around. And,
Hey-o.
oh, I'm gonna big salad this moment. There you go. Medium.
Big salad.
Is that better?
You leaving? Peace out.
All right, I guess we're
Drive safe.
dropped frames.
Bike safe.
Restarted the game, and that's one way.
Uber safe. Practice safe Ubering.
Real smooth, Frank.
I got the berry. Just kidding, I'm not actually playing Killer
I got
Queen.
snail. Oh my goodness.
Azul and
Good.
Elvin very.
They are vocal. Jack with a nice shot.
Azul is fully activated.
Ooh, full blown Azul.
Azul is fully activated.
He is
Very
on tonight.
active.
Happy to be here playing.
Quentin got his goat going. And you can't stop that girl.
Fentanyl?
Oh. Zach's good defense.
Am I right?
Whoa.
Am I right?
Oh, good hard bubble butt.
Gonna make him fight for it.
Bad placement.
Who are these reaction faces?
Right? I have no idea. They're good though. I like them. Zach, get it out of there. Zach and Jack. It's a very confusing game. Oh, he hits it up into the wrong area. Jack, what are you doing? It's all about that 3-point hype.
Keeping us on our toes.
Oh. There we go.
Woo.
Good.
What does that mean?
Losers broadcast.
Kevin Taylor!
Quentin again. Can't leave yet.
Suck it, that was a great point.
I see favoritism.
You work here.
Yeah. I was like, excuse me?
That was like talking in game, just being like.
She signs your paycheck. I'm sorry. I saw.
It's like a really dumb way. And then the last point was.
Yeah, the last point was of course the one that you knocked off in a round. I was like, great shot. It's not.
When I scored on myself? Yeah. And then like the opener, just like off the nipple.
Tiny asterisks next to that first game.
Whatever, it was both of us.
It did seem to kind
Yeah, it's like, it was like really bad at the beginning, and then I was like, oh, it's not that bad, and then you were like, yeah, it's back again. It's weird.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Game off, reschedule till next week.
guys have an extra ball time?
We don't have other like.
Yeah, I'm not like not one that's on a cap.
I can get one from Paradise like real quick anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, they're who.
Someone broke off the like little black disc.
I heard that, yeah. And he came by and fixed it.
Yeah, he came by. Well, I was at Paradise and I just like picked it up.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, they like set the whole stream up. Sat down and then play a casual game and just like turn it off. Set up for the tournament.
I'm actually surprised it was still like on there, you know. Well, I'm not like, obviously something that stripped it off. And then shut it down.
Well, there's a night where like I'm here drinking and I look over at DeathBall and they've been like taken off and I'm like, oh, no, someone's still and I like look on the ground and it's like right there. I'm like,
Something small one. Like, you guys have lock tape?
I need to get something.
I actually need to just get some and put it on when I'm going in.
It's like out, but like with that.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm going to.
it's called like Corey, K-O-R-I. They'll actually know what the best is. It's cool that you can just fucking roll over there.
First I was like fixing mine all the time and then I'm so busy and I'm like reading through the push numbers.
Oh, right.
I just need like a bunch of I don't really bother to open someone's there just like
Yeah. I've never had a strip like that. It's actually probably the cap that's having the most play of any of the caps. Oh my god! What a shot!
buttons are getting beat up. I love that it's starting to get a little bit of wear and tear on the head. I think our Killer Queen is very well loved.
Yeah, sorry,
I know, I remember like going to Albert Street and be like, how does this happen? Now I
the people at home are watching. They know if you're home.
Oh, okay.
Because I like came up here and I take pictures of like the snowboard and stuff. And he's big. Different. So like.
Use that shit as fuel.
There's like.
Come on! Get in your corner!
I know. It was.
Ooh, what a shot! Let's go, Kevin. You got this? Change the name. Nice! Woo! All right, there you go. Here you go. Tater. I lost you. Where'd you go?
We love you.
Maximum quantity ahead of play.
Oh, you're asking Tori.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's L-E-V-A-N. Levon.
Yeah,
Levon.
Yeah, Levon. Good job. How you doing?
Where did I put it?
Yeah, where? Sure.
Let's stay home.
Must be this one.
What was the last thing you cooked?
I made crockett chicken. I've been making one like chicken.
All right, guys. This is Kevin battling for his tournament life right here. Taylor being up one match and Kevin having an opportunity, but Taylor's there to defend. Kevin taking it back now with the real opener, but Taylor's there. Now Taylor with an opportunity, having it in the danger zone, but Kevin kicks it right through. What a great little exit he took there. He's got an opportunity, but Taylor is too good at defending that little underneath shot, and he'll get it on his side eventually. Kevin will take possession. Kevin trying to put some interesting, oh, that was an opportunity, but Taylor's bubble was there. Kevin.
Tony, let me get my jacket over here.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, baby. I put it there because I didn't want it to get stolen.
Take it off?
Yeah. I was trying to save the end of the tournament, but I have to go to work.
Dude, I get it. I get it.
Good stuff, though. Good job.
Kevin able to stay alive.
Nice to meet you. I've been taking off.
Yeah, good to meet you too, man.
Yeah, good luck. I'd be interested to hear more about the arcade stuff. So I'll talk to Alex. I know Alex has your contact.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good night.
Take care. All right, we're going to the third and final match of this winners bracket match, I'm pretty sure. So when I said Kevin's tournament life was on the line earlier, that was a misspeak.
I'm blue, double D, double die, double D. What? It's blue.
Taylor in a lot of trouble here. At one point, he was simply a point away from winning. Able to put together a pretty amazing counter there.
The block is hot. What's up?
I guess the winner of this.
Taylor with another great shot, but it's a little high on the goal. Kevin taking possession of the ball, bringing it down under. Taylor is in position, but Kevin's got an opportunity and not able to put it in. Taylor now attacking the ball towards his goal, but Kevin is there and he's giving it a couple of bounces, making it hard for Taylor to put any kind of action on the ball. Kevin now taking possession of the shot. Taylor with the save. All right, Taylor with an opportunity here to score, but Kevin just couldn't quite get up there. Now we're taking it to the final point of the final match of this winner bracket tournament match.
Game 5, fight! Game 5, fight!
This is the death point, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin taking the ball first. Taylor there, though, trying to take it above Kevin, and he does it. Oh my God, what a comeback by Taylor in that final game of that match. Kevin trying to put together a turnaround after losing the first match, but not quite able to finish there. Taylor taking it. And he'll be in the winners finals against Zach.
Jack, I don't know if you know, but it's 300,000.
Oh God. All right, this is the rematch of the century. Last time this match went down to the very final point. Let's see if it'll go again. Jack taking purple. And Quentin taking green. Jack trying to put together some offense, but Quentin's there. But Jack with the death roll, boom, not quite there, but Quentin. Quentin saves it, but Jack's able to take the rebound and put it right above him. Quentin had no opportunity to respond to that. Quentin and Jack not touching the ball, both waiting for the other to engage. Quentin will take the opportunity though, missing his slide shot. Jack now in possession of the ball underneath, and a perfect little lift right over Quentin's head. Pushing Quentin's body around just a little bit. Jack trying to put him away, but Quentin's there, and he's trying to turn this back around on Jack with his first opportunity to offense, but not able to put anything together. Almost putting it in, and then actually lift jumping it right in. Oh. Classic over as quick as it started. All right, we're moving on to Fortress. Quentin getting the ball first, not able to put any action on it. Jack now putting it in Quentin's danger zone, but Quentin will clear it out pretty easily. Quentin trying to dribble it from underneath. Jack's going to take possession. Ooh, a clutch bubble by Jack keeps the ball in Jack's possession. Quentin pushes it underneath. Almost put it right over the goal. Jack taking a shot, but not quite there. Quentin's able to push it out pretty easily. Now Quentin trying to put together some offense, but he's way away from the ball, and Jack has control again. But Jack with a missed shot, putting it right into his danger zone, but Quentin's not there to capitalize. There's going to be a little bit of a rap battle down here at the bottom. With Jack taking in a weird direction into Quentin's danger zone, but Quentin's still not able to capitalize because of his positioning. Battling in the wrap again here. A really good bubble placement there, and then an engagement by Quentin. Being able to clear that dangerous positioning out with a solid bubble and a good engagement. But Jack's right back at it. Jack now trying to clear it out of his danger zone and putting it back into Quentin's zone, but it's going to be back into the wrap for a little battle down below. Jack taking possession on his side, but not able to put anything together. But an amazing offense. Quentin is there. Quentin is there. Now Quentin trying to put something together, but decides to stay back for defense. Jack will pick up the ball, turn it around, and eventually put it right in. Quentin getting the ball in the open, putting it into Jack's danger zone, but not able to capitalize on any of that possession. But there's a shot. Jack with a nice little dive down, kicking it right into safety for himself. Now we'll be battling down in the wraps again. Quentin trying to put it through with the slide, but actually kicks it up into his own danger zone. But now finally putting in some interesting action on him, almost able to put it in the goal. Oh, and Jack able to step up and put a nice little kickback right over Quentin. Quentin is missing some saves I know he's been able to make in the past here. But now we're dealing with tournament fatigue. These players have been playing for a long time. The loser bracket is weighing on them, and they may not be playing at their top potential. And Jack keeping all the pressure that he can on Quentin. Quentin now, they'll get an opportunity and able to pinch it down in right under Jack. Saying, I will not go out quite yet. Let's see if Quentin's able to build some momentum after that goal. Doing his slide drop open, but Jack's able to take possession of the ball, but it's in Quentin's zone. And it looks like it's going to drop right into the rap battle. With Jack having possession, he's been able to score down there a couple of times, but Quentin's able to put up some hurdles. Now it's in a dangerous position for Quentin, but he's able to get it out of there. Quentin's going to try to put some action on the ball here. There's an opportunity, he's just not in a position to take it, and Jack will take it back. Knocking it down into the wraps, hoping to put something together. Quentin's out of position, Jack will shoot, and he scores!
Someone forgot how much money this was worth.
Pretty good at confidence.
Hey, it sounds great. Right, Tori. Toilet.
All right, we are in the loser bracket semifinals.
Really good. Tori from above. Wow, no, don't worry. That was not that okay. No, that guy. Tori takes the right. Go, Tori.
All right, we're starting on Rap City. pretty equal open here, but Tori ended up with the advantage, not able to capitalize on it, though, as it centers back in the middle of the map. Now Kevin putting on some pressure, but Tori's there easily to guard it, but Kevin with a little pop shot, but he can't quite pull it off. Tori coming through the wrap in case he needs to make the save. Now controlling it at the top, not sure what quite to do. Ends up kicking it right into the center in a good position for Kevin, but Kevin's not able to capitalize, and Tori will do the double platform bounce for the goal.
Kobe.
See?
Come on, Tori.
All right, Tori kicking it, but not putting it in a great position for himself. But now it's still rolling in his direction, and it's going to fall in front of the goal. Kevin's there to easily push it away. Now there's a little battle in the middle, and Tori's out of position. He tries to do the Slasky save, but he doesn't quite get it.
He just missed. It's just a miss.
Taking our match to 1-1 here in the first game. Sorry, taking our game to 1-1 in the first game of this losers bracket match. Easy for me to say. Tori with an opportunity to push it through the bottom. Tries to get a little pop shot. Kevin's chasing it, but he has an opportunity to pop shot it, and he takes it. Not quite the right angle, but a very dangerous opportunity.
There you go, Tori. You got this.
Kevin
Nice try.
kicking it through. Tori now trying to do the pop shot back at him, but not able to pull it off. The ball rolling towards Tori's goal, but Kevin's easily able to turn it around, but it's sitting in the middle. And Kevin's not quite there when Tori does a nice little pinch off the ceiling, shooting it right in. Little loss of control there by both players, I think, but that's the chaos of deathball. All right, let's see who gets the open here. Tori getting first touch, but kicking it again underneath of his goal, giving Kevin an opportunity, but Kevin misslides, and now it's
Big game, Tori.
little misslide there by Kevin, making that ball slide right through the map and eventually into the goal. That's a tough loss there. Kevin's going to take this to Fortress.
Bad idea.
Both of them running up to the top to get Tori getting the scoop, but not quite able to finish it off. Now it's in a dangerous position for him as Kevin jumps it and kicks it right under Tori into the goal.
So Quinn wants to know what's the how we're going to determine fifth place.
We'll have to play a fifth place game.
No.
That's okay. I don't
Kevin trying to put something together off the wall, but not quite able to do it, and Tori in position. Now it's in Kevin's danger zone. Tori's trying to put something together, but Kevin pushes him right out of the way. Runs it under the wrap. Tori circles through the goals to get into position. And now he has a chance, but he just misslides. Kevin now with an opportunity. And what a shot! Lifting right up and into that ball. Tori needs to do a lot of work if he wants to turn this game around. But getting an opportunity here, not quite able to capitalize, but it's not out of danger yet for Kevin. Now it is cleared. Falling all the way through the map, though, and coming back over to Tori's side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a disruptive slide by Tori to keep it from going in. And now there's an opportunity here. What's going to happen? Oh, good save, good shot. Really great play by each. It's now out of the danger zone for Kevin, and he's trying to take it back into an offensive position for him. He has one. Tori's in position, though, and it won't work. Tori trying to do a hip check, doesn't quite get it. Another opportunity, but Kevin's going to be there to slide, and he's going to have the position. Kevin now taking it, but a big push by Tori to keep it having that leftover bubble by Kevin being a hero bubble.
Yeah.
Now it's going to fall over to Kevin's side, but Tori taking a smart route to the goal, falling through accidentally, though. Now the battle in the wraps for a little bit. Tori trying to put together some kind of ricochet shot, but Kevin too smart for it. No, there's an opportunity, but he gets caught up on, not over yet, though. There's a pinch shot opportunity, but he doesn't quite pull it off. Kevin able to kick it away and safe. Tori, though, not letting it get into any kind of dangerous position for himself, is able to put it back on his side of the map pretty easily. Now it's in the danger position for Kevin, but he has all the control, and he's able to take it underneath. Try to do a shot, not quite there.
Come on, Tori.
Tori struggling to get any kind of offense going on this last of his map, but he has an opportunity. He gets pushed by Kevin. Some good disruption there. Kevin still not in a great position.
There it is.
It'll be a battle here, but not quite able to muscle it in.
Yeah.
Kevin's there for the great save. What is the lift? It's, oh my God, another hero bubble by Kevin. Can you believe it? But Tori not quite giving it up, putting it back into the danger zone, trying to do some interesting touches. Nothing's working for him. An opportunity though. Kevin's over the ball and Tori drives it home. All right, now we're getting started on the 4th point. Tori's got an opportunity. Oh no, that is unfortunate. But turns it around, keeps the pressure on, keeps his cool, ends up getting the point, taking this game to the last point. And now Kevin is on his last tournament life here. Beautiful sneak up by Tori. Kevin put on a great show though. That was a good match.
All right, Frank, flip those coins. Tori called arrows or not? Oh, he's got his own. He's got the official. Not arrows.
By the way,
risky move.
we're watching.
Yeah. Oh, it's arrows. I'm gonna go purple.
Just change left to Jack.
All right, we're getting started on Rap City here. Opening up with Jack on the purple and Tori on the green. Tori trying to put something together, but saves that kick through by Jack there.
Oh God.
Tori attempting to do a save there, but actually putting in a better position for Jack. An interesting little way that ball wrapped there, but Tori getting possession of the ball, trying to do something in the middle, but Jack's there and he'll hold ball now. Tori though, with a nice little counter in the tunnel. It's dangerous work in that tunnel. Bringing it even to 1-1 in this first match of this loser bracket finals.
No. Well, I mean, there's
Oh, sorry. Nope, not the loser. Sorry, my apologies.
Oh,
man! A little slide pop by Tori, but Jack is there expecting it.
There.
And that's an opportunity, but Jack knows that shot all too well, and he'll be there, popping it up in front of his own goal. Jack with a long shot, but Tori will be there. No missed shot there. Jack trying to do something interesting. Couple of really good bubbles there, but Tori is all on top of it. Jack trying to pop shot, but Tori with a nice little disruption there. Oh my God! A double bottom wrap shot by Tori, and finally gets it to go on the second one. Jack trying to get that slide pop, but Tori is well too prepared for it. But there's an opportunity as it falls across the goal. Jack not able to capitalize. Jack trying to get back on defense though. Tori trying to get on the other side of the ball, but he ends up kicking it through the goal and meets it in the middle. A good little position there, but this that looks like it's Jack saving it on himself accidentally. Tori and Jack now battling in front of Jack's goal. Tori trying to put something together, but oh no! Ends up own goal and taking this first game to 1-1. Jack trying to do something fancy in the open, but nothing doing, and he's in trouble. But he gets into position just in time and is able to pick that ball up and out a dangerous way. Tori now trying to kick it through the middle. It's a battle back and forth, ping pong. Just somebody trying to get a little bit of position. No position happening though. Both players playing extremely safe on this last life of this first match. Not wanting to go down. Tori with an opportunity here, but Jack's back. And oh no, Jack with a slight mistake. costing him the first game. Wow. But what a great match that was.
These are two titans.
What I think you'll notice as the play gets better is that the saves are the things that really improve. Own goals still happen though. It's a chaos of the game. Every touch is chaotic.
This will be a good battle.
We're heading to Fortress here for the second game. Jack's selection. Jack's going to try to put together a victory here as he drives it out of his own territory, and Tori puts it in a very dangerous spot, but and Jack's able to muscle it in right under Tori.
What's that? I will have to say, I think next time we should not bring outside players to the tournament because them placing is kind of like why have the league? Wow! If they're not even league players, sort of thing. I think I'm just feeling some frustration from people, which I understand.
That's fine. Tori now trying to put together some defense. Jack trying to stick this out. Tori with an opportunity, but Jack's there to stop it. Jack capitalizing, but not quite in the right position to score there. There'll be a little bit of a rap battle here. Tori takes it up the ramp. Jack's there to save it, though. It's in the danger zone, but it clears. Tori trying to put it back into a position where he can put some advantage on the ball. Here comes Tori with the save, trying to put it up and in, but Jack's there. He knows that, but it's oh no! He's able to sneak in and pop it right up and in.
Oh, shot it.
Tori turning that around, bringing it right up over Jack. Jack's got a lot of work to do here if he wants to stay in this tournament. Tori pushing it out of his danger zone in an effective manner. Now it'll pop around the top before it drops into, still in the top. Tori puts it in the danger zone. Jack's there though. Still in the danger zone. Jack's there though. Still in the danger zone. Jack pops it out. And now Jack tries to put it in his own danger zone, but Tori is there to pop it out. The battle in the top and bottom wraps now. Tori needs to play defense here. Jack has it up. Yep, Tori barely touches it out of a position. Tori trying to battle in the wraps now. Jack popping up. A bad touch, but it won't cost him.
Oh man.
And an opportunity here. But Tori will take control of the ball again.
Maybe.
Sitting, hovering. Jack knocks it right out of his danger zone. Well played slide there. Taking it under the wraps. Opportunity, but Tori beats him to it. Oh, in a very aggressive battle there in the middle, but Jack's going to come out on top with some very well executed bubbles.
Oh!
Jack slips out of position for 1 second and Tori capitalizes.
Wow. What a game. Wow, Tori. Monster. Wow.
Oh, what a tournament.
5, right?
Yes. Running best of 5. It's winner's final. It's winner's final. We got Zach on blue and Taylor on green. Taylor bringing out offense, a really strong offense early. Able to keep a lot of pressure on, but lets the ball slide through there. Zach's going to try to capitalize, but Taylor's there to push the ball up and out. Now they're battling at the top. Taylor lets one fly over his head, but he goes underneath and he has an opportunity. Zach's there though. There's a muscle opportunity. It's still in a bad position for Zach, but he's able to push it out. Taylor still putting an impressive amount of pressure on. Unfortunate platform bounce there. Eases the pressure up a bit, but a nice little bubble touch.
Zach
oh my God, what a save though!
We love you. This is amazing. I'm so glad this is happening.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for everything.
Whoa! A love shot from afar.
No, you can't take it. I have to go to bed, dude. I'm sorry.
It's totally okay. I totally understand. I'm driving home tonight, and I'm like, I get it. I'm out of here as soon as the stream is over.
All right, well, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. I missed a point, I think.
Oh,
what a save by Taylor!
Get out of there!
That platform will not let him get by though. Zach trying to capitalize. Ooh, a little high for the goal though. That platform is killing Taylor. He cannot get the ball out. And Zach is sitting above, picking off any attempt. He tries to shoot it over. Taylor's going to take it underneath though, and that's an opportunity. Zach kicks it right above the goal, but he's able to come up and possess it, so Taylor doesn't have a shot. Now they're battling at the top of the map. And Zach on goal, own goal, right with no pressure. That's got to be a frustrating own goal. Taylor almost putting it in off the open, but Zach's able to get back just in time. This has been an amazing game for saves. Really, Zach overshooting that possession and Taylor ending up with it, bringing it underneath, trying to do something, trying to get something started here.
Trying to keep it on that side at all costs.
Taylor creating a lot of offensive pressure. Zach's there, but Taylor is keeping it in his side. Every moment it's there, it's a danger for Zach.
Fast.
But Zach's going to bring it back, and now there's going to be a battle right above that middle platform, but nobody touches it, and Taylor gets a kick. Taylor with an opportunity, but he just misses the bubble, and Zach's there now.
Bumps it in. Oh, under him. Nice
Taylor
shot.
is able to muscle it in. Duncan. Zach opening up with a shot that looks like it's going in, but Taylor is there. But Taylor, unfortunately, drops on the wrong side of the ball. Lifts and shoots it into his own goal. Taking us to our final point of this 5-match series for the winners final. This is the final point of the first game of the 5-match series. 5-game series, I should say. Taylor kicking it underneath, trying to get an opportunity here, but
nice bubble.
Battling at the top now. This is a big battle for possession. Unlucky bouncer, Zach, and now Taylor has possession underneath. It's a dangerous position for Zach, but he's playing very well to keep that ball out of position, but he accidentally kicks it back. Taylor has an opportunity. It's a back and forth. Oh no, and that ball just doesn't quite rise above the goal. But we're going to have a battle here, and if Taylor can muscle it. Oh, what an amazing shot. What a down dribble right into the goal. Taylor taking the first match of this 5-game series.
Oh!
Taylor opening up right away.
Opener. What an opener.
With that little platform kick, it's like, it feels pretty random when it happens, but it's strong.
Yeah, I mean, if you know where to pop that bubble, that's such a hit.
Taylor trying to get the ball out of his side, which is extremely dangerous on this map.
Yeah,
Not quite able to do so, but Zach will help him out with a missed kick over the top of the platform. Now Taylor's trying to put together some offense, but he doesn't quite have the shot lined up.
He's trying to keep it out of there.
Now we're battling on top to see who gets possession again, and it looks like it's going to be Taylor, and he just kicks it under Zach, and Zach can't quite get down to get stuck on the platform.
Off the bubble.
Zach now going down 2-0 in this second game of this 5-series match.
Oh, it was a good defense from Taylor. It looked like it might have been that opener we saw earlier.
Zach ended up getting it on Taylor's side though still, and there's an opportunity, and he keeps it right over Taylor as Taylor drops through the little cellar door.
A little above the bubble there. That was great.
Yep.
Just enough.
Let's see if Zach can build this momentum into a turnaround, or if Taylor is going to power one in. Zach with the same open, and he drops to kick it in a little extra. Taking us all the way to this 5th point again.
5th point again.
We can't say anything but that this is an evenly matched set here.
Oh, he hard bubbles and knocks it up into
Taylor will accidentally own goal, bringing our series to 1-1.
1-1. Working our way up to a game 5 live.
I mean, I think this is going to go to game 5.
Yeah,
5 points. I believe it.
I will not be surprised at all.
The funny thing is, we'll probably end up on the worst of the maps, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to play
What is the worst of the maps, though?
I mean, I think that's player's choice. You know, some people.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
I would
true.
say that pipes, or which one? What do you call it?
Pipes, hoops, or spires. Any of those names will work.
I think that's the one we've seen the least today.
I agree with you, actually.
Like,
no,
just
and
one
Taylor
missed
missed bubbles. And that'll cost him a goal. Good shot by Zach, though. Good angle on that ball to put Taylor under pressure.
Be keeping track. What was their first net they did?
Classic.
Classic, and then it was
Cellar. Basement.
Cellar. Okay.
And now space.
Rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
Space.
Zach with a long shot, and Taylor just can't quite pick it up. Zach in a very powerful position now on this
from
map.
across the field.
What?
So he punts it from across the field to get it in the goal there. Taylor trying to get a footing in this game.
Taylor really needs to find some way to put some pressure on Zach in this game. He hasn't really been able to do that. He's going to try and wrap pop, but Zach's there and he disrupts it. Taylor again trying to save it. Own goals, bringing our series to 2-1 for Zach.
All right.
We had the fortress for our 4th map.
The 5th map is the one we talked about. No one wants to do that one.
I'm surprised because I actually thought that map would. Oh, and Zach muscles it in. Taylor having a couple of mistouches that are really putting the ball in a bad position for him. If he can eliminate those errors, I think he's going to have a real good chance of bringing this back.
Yep. Yeah, he's like 2 bubbles away from keeping the bubble or the ball where he wants it.
Let's not underestimate what we call tournament fatigue, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes your decisions just get worse as the tournament goes on because you're tired.
Yeah.
You played a lot of matches. And let me tell you this, Taylor has fought some hard-fought matches.
Yeah, he's played more, game 3s, game 5s all night than I think anyone else.
A lot of back and forth here, but nobody getting much action on the ball. Taylor finally putting into position. Maybe he can do something on it. Zach trying to control it, though. Taylor still with a lot of power here. Not able to do much and kicking it right into Zach's position, but he gets it out of there. Zach trying to do a little underneath turnaround, and it's there, but Taylor knows what's up. Taylor's there to defend it. Taylor now with a little bit of a position of power, and Zach is out of position, and Taylor will capitalize.
That's it,
Zach
right
got
there.
caught under the platform there, if you saw.
Yeah.
Sometimes you drop a little. Sometimes you drop below, and you expect to come right back out, but you get caught under.
All right. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough getting caught where you expected yourself not to be, especially on the wrap. Ball's where Taylor wants it. Zach gets it out though.
Taylor now with a good position on the ball, but he can't capitalize and it'll roll right through to Zach's side. And Taylor will kick it right above the goal, but Zach won't be able to capitalize. And now Taylor with an opportunity trying to power in Zach. And Zach,
great defense.
There's a little muscle there, but Taylor not quite able to push it in. Zach able to push it above the goal. Zach's not out of the clear yet.
And he knocks it up for Taylor.
He'll slide it right up and into his own goal, taking us for our first point in this game for Taylor. And he's going to be, if Taylor's going to turn it around, this has to be the moment.
Yeah, I was like, this.
Take this momentum and build on it.
I mean, I'm biased. I want Minneapolis to take it here, but I also want Game 5 hype. So, in the end, that's mostly what I'm excited about.
I'm rooting for Game 5 hype as well.
Yeah.
A little back and forth, pushing at the bottom there. Zach accidentally lifts it up, almost carries it back into his own goal again, but then puts it into the danger zone
position for him, though.
And he's able to come back around and put it in.
Are we going to go to .3 on every map?
Oh, shoot, yeah. I guess, sorry, I misspoke last time. Taylor was in the lead there, and now it's even.
Yeah.
So now we're going into the final point of this match, and this is Taylor. Taylor needs to win this to stay in the winner's bracket.
It's in the right spot. It's in a good spot for him.
There you go. Taylor takes that one, and we're going to Game 5.
Oh my goodness.
I think we've got the most mileage out of this match of any other one. We've been to 5th point almost every time.
Jesus Christ.
And we're going to the 5th map. Can we get some 5th map, 5th point hype?
Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know what's going to happen on this one. People have been doing... not playing this, so I don't even know what anyone's bet is.
I haven't seen a lot of the play on this one, so it'll be interesting to see what people put together.
Keeps it out. I mean,
that's a great work from Taylor, and that almost is in, but it just slides out of the goal. And now Zach's going to try to put something together. He has an opportunity at top, but he doesn't have it there. And now we're going to get a couple ricochets off the backboard, but nothing goes in. Taylor trying to take control under the wrap. He gets control. He puts it up, but Zach slides under and gets it. It's an opportunity for Zach now, and he kicks it right down and in. Taylor slide just slightly above it. Can we just talk about how great the play is by both of these players, though? In position almost all the time, but also punishing every time the other player gets out of position, even slightly.
Yep. Mistakes are not.
Zach putting it in not great position. He almost own goals. Let's go with the joysticks, but grabs him again because he still has an opportunity here. That's going to sail right over and in, and everybody's going to return to the right side of the map to try and control this ball.
Oh, Taylor's got to get it out, but then it's like over the top. Nice.
Zach tries to push it up, but doesn't quite get it.
Oh, just misses
Tries
it
to
there.
bank it, can't quite get it. Taylor now pushing it.
Almost hits the top goal.
Zach taking possession, though, bring it back over the side.
Taylor pushes him out of the way.
Oh no, Taylor with a misdrop on the wrong side of the ball, but he still has possession of the ball. He's going to try and do something here. He lifts it a little too high, but doesn't bounce back in.
Oh!
And Zach will be the one to kick it down to the goal. Taylor will follow it, dunking it home. Woo!
Yeah, every map, we just might be going to .3.
This is evenly matched as we can get, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice bounce there.
Zach controlling it there, trying to put something, but Taylor gets there.
Nice, bounces it out.
It's in a dangerous position for Zach, but Taylor not quite able to get it past the backboard. Zach with a miss hit, pushing it right into his own goal. Now Zach has a lot of work to do to stay in this match.
This is winners.
Oh, and almost a score for Zach off the open. He's got an opportunity. He raises though, and that slow-mo can sometimes put you in a bad position. Oh, Zach with a rebound in. Oh, no.
You got this, Taylor.
What a turnaround. You know this is what we were talking about. Fifth map, fifth point. Fifth map, fifth point. Fifth map, fifth point. Fifth map, fifth point.
What is it, 3-2?
Oh,
right away. Nice shot, Zach.
Woo. Fortunate open.
Great games. Jeez Louise. Where are we?
Tori and Taylor.
Alrighty.
All right, looks like we're heading to the Classic here for the first of this 5-series set. Taylor, it's gotta be hard on Taylor to come out of that really tough loss. Jump right into this.
Yeah. Another him is fresh. He knows what he's got to do.
Tori putting on a lot of pressure, but not able to close. Taylor right there putting on all the defense he needs. What a smart move by Taylor. They're a really dangerous position for him. He could have scored on himself, but he had the patience to not jump, and sometimes that's what you need to do, a little fight underneath. Tori's got position, but Taylor's there.
Nice shot by Taylor.
Taylor sails just a little too high.
Terry, yeah.
Tori's able to kick it right under him. Whew.
Hard fought.
I don't think you guys are invited back. Taylor trying to keep possession of it. Oh, has an opportunity, but isn't quite there.
Tori misses one hit there, but that's not something he's kept.
Oh,
and
no,
it's a bad bounce off the ledge there.
That's a tough bounce.
Tori with a long shot. Taylor bouncing it back though. Oh, it's roll.
Tori trying to carry that down, but lifts it right up and in for Taylor. Taylor taking his first point of this 5-game series in the losers bracket finals.
Oh, good save. Gets it out of there.
Taylor having all kinds of trouble with that
shot.
platform, but it kicks it right up, and he's able to kick it above and in.
We go game. We go
5 points.
3 for
5
everything.
points.
What?
A match has 5 points, people. And we'll use all of them.
Yeah, they're going to use all of them. Ooh. Gets it out of there successfully, but Taylor does not want to give up.
Taylor trying to pop up there a little bit in the middle, not able to close it, but he has an opportunity. Tori drops down to save it. Taylor now trying to put something together, decides to let that one sail past so he can turn it around. Tori's trying to death from above, but he has no luck there. Taylor now in a position, but Tori pushing the ball. Taylor popping up through the middle there to keep the ball on his side, having all the possession. Tori almost putting it into his own goal, but able to push it down and out. Now Taylor with an opportunity. Tori's there though.
Oh, good bubble
but
there.
It's not out of the woods for Tori.
Oh
no, Taylor, too many own goals. Woo!
All right. Space. The final frontier. Crab City.
Tori trying to do something fancy, just ends up kicking it through, but the momentum will stay on his side, and he waits, but he can't quite do anything with it. Taylor's there to try and do something. Now they'll fight in the middle. Taylor trying to get an opportunity. Tori slowing him down just enough. Tori kicking the ball the wrong way. He's going to turn around. Tries to Selaski save it, but can't quite pull it off.
Just puts it right in. Puts it right in.
Own goals, giveth and they taketh away. Taylor going to try and build this into some momentum in this match. There's a hard bubble there. Little interesting chess pieces set in that little tunnel match, but ultimately comes out in Taylor's favor as he tries to put something together. Ball still moving in Taylor's direction. He actually misses it and puts it into it. Oh, no.
And so far, they're both got a goal, but it's just not the one you wanted, you know?
Tori kicking in his own, almost pushing it in, but
puts it
a
in.
really good stop on his body to Taylor, though. Nice little pick up and slide pop. Tori's ready for it. Taylor with
All
some
the way to
good
the
defense
top.
there to hold the ball. Kick. Oh, what a great shot right at the goal. Tori's there, though, almost slides it across the platform. They catch. A nice little.
Oh, that's a great shot right there.
Taylor
though.
trying to pull off something where he drops through and kicks down. Can't quite pull it off. Tori counters, kicks it over his head, right
it
into the
right over.
goal. What I'm really starting to see is the normal shots don't work, so people are starting to get really creative. And God.
Unfortunate.
That's 3 own goals on that map.
You got it, Taylor.
And I'll tell you, man, own goals, they stack on themselves.
They,
I've been there.
They really drain. Here we go. All right, Taylor chooses the map. I feel like I've seen him win on the most.
The basement, lots of strats here that I think it's a lot of the strategies underdeveloped on this game. On this map in particular, and it's
There's a
Tori
good
trying
shot.
to get
Tori
like,
gets
some
it out,
really
though.
great work though. Finally tucking in, trying to do some defense. Really doing some great work with that slide to keep.
Ooh,
But
and a
what a
good
shot
shot
by
by
Taylor!
Taylor.
Dropping it right down and into the goal. Woo! Taylor saying, "I will not go down without a fight." Tori getting the open though, sliding above that map, and Taylor getting
and
position
bumps it
defense.
down.
Nice little pop right through the trap door. Tori now on the defense, trying to keep it out of his zone. Taylor trying to do everything he can, but it's
Gets stuck on a ledge, but makes it there in time.
a hard bubble.
A hard bubble. Just keeps it.
Oh no, he bans the hard bubble.
It's a good, fun hard bubble, but just couldn't get ready for it.
Tried to do something fancy there, couldn't quite pull it off.
Nice shot.
Taylor with the advantage on the open, trying to do something to put it in. It's there.
Boom.
Taylor keeping his hopes alive here.
Not going on without a fight. Let's go, Taylor.
Taylor with
Oh,
another
good
strong
bounce.
open, and Tori's nowhere to be found.
Can get
But
there
he
to
saves
saves it.
But it's going to be a muscle. And
Oh, he
can't quite
saves
muscle
it.
Taylor puts it into his own zone, but subsequently gets it out, and now, and it drops back in. Taylor needs to do
Working
some
to
work
get it
here
out. Working to get it out.
Get this out.
Working to get it out.
Tori, Tori pushes it out himself. Taylor
Point
pushes
three.
it back in. We're used to these. We're used to this.
This is just how
We're
it is
used
at
to this
point
game
in the night.
5. We are used to this game. We're used to this 0.5 height. Taylor trying the hard bubble open again. It's working for him. He's able to keep the ball, and now it's on his side.
Not where he wants it to be.
Does he have any
Knocks it out by accident.
pressure's relieved as Tori gets it out of his zone, and it's in the space above.
Ooh.
Taylor, though, still in control, trying to put it back into Tori's zone, not able to
Good
do
bubble
so.
left there. Another good
Solid bubble, putting it right into position, and he kicks it in to
Let's
win.
go, Taylor.
Taylor staying alive.
Staying alive,
in
baby.
this
Let's go.
Best of 5.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Woo!
Let's go,
We're
guys.
heading to Fortress for the 4th of this potentially 5-game set.
Oh, Taylor. I mean,
Tori trying to do that little lift open, not quite able to pull it off. But there's an opportunity here. Taylor
Nice.
drops down. That's good thought by him to get down there and push that ball out. That's really dangerous if it rises there. It's in his danger zone though.
Oh
no.
Can he get there? Nope.
What an
All right.
unfortunate bounce. Taylor is having a lot of unfortunate bounces here.
Here we go, Taylor. Oh, and that's a good. Brings it up. It brings it a little too far up.
Tori, though, trying to keep it in the danger zone. Taylor pushing it out with ease. Tori, though, not ready to
Nice.
quit. Nice. That's the second time that Taylor has had that awareness to push that ball out from there.
Yep.
Oh, my God. What an unfortunate bounce again, but Tori saves it.
Knocks it over
From
to the
himself.
side.
Taylor now with putting it in the danger zone. Tori trying to eke it out. But
Nice.
Taylor's not done putting some offense on this ball. Oh, he sneaks up,
Hey,
pushes
get
it
it
under.
up, get it up. Don't go too far up, though.
In a dangerous position for Taylor, but ends up nothing doing.
All the way across.
Tori now has possession, but in his
Oh,
danger
ball.
zone, and Taylor tries to take advantage, but doesn't quite have the opportunity.
Nice.
Fighting in the wrap now. Tori lifts it up over the ramp, pushes it right back into that wrap.
Oh, good bubble there
my
that he
God,
left
hero
behind.
bubble by Taylor right there. He kicks it right through. He's got an opportunity. If he can drop and slide, he can't.
Oh.
It's still in the
Keeps it
danger
on his
zone now,
side.
and Tori's out of position, but he kicks it
Tori
down
knocks
as he
it down out
slides.
of the way.
Taylor now trying to lift it up, but
Lifts it up for
there's an
him. It's right
opportunity.
there.
Tori's there to knock it down.
Nice save. Good block there.
Tori keeps it from even getting in the danger zone with some excellently placed bubbles. But Taylor, no slouch of his own. Oh, no!
Just enough bubbles to get it in.
Taylor's got to find a way to put together some offense in this game.
Oh, that's a good opener. He just misses his bubble a little bit. Brings it
Taylor
over
with
to
an
Taylor's side.
opportunity. Oh, and it's going to sail back over to Tori's side. Taylor, though, in possession of the ball. No, not in a good position,
Oh.
but luckily. And that'll go right in. Tori can get there, but he can't quite save it. Taylor with his first point of this game, bringing it back his hopes and dreams to get into Game 5. Here we go.
Let's go, Taylor.
Taylor, the clearly crowd favorite here in Minneapolis. Tori again with that open, trying to pull something off. Hasn't been able to pull it off this game yet. Taylor in a lot of position.
Oh, Taylor gets
my
it
God,
out.
what
There
a
you go.
muscle! Taylor muscles it out of there, and now he has it in Tori's danger zone. Pops it up. Tori's able to escape the danger zone, but not for
Taylor
long.
still got it. Oh, now bounces
Taylor
over.
lifts it, pushes it, pinches it out, and now he's in trouble. But he's able to do a really interesting own bubble bounce assist to get it out. Oh my
Good
God!
save.
What a
He's-
save by Taylor.
Oh,
Keeping
it's
us
right
alive,
there.
but Tori takes it right below and back in. What a match! What a match! Woo!
Man. Hype!
Should we start packing this up? I'm gonna give the certificate to the people here. Like, it's the least they can do.
I'll keep this stuff.
Good save. What's up?
One of the machines does not work, and I just put like the working.
Which one? Nice shot, nice shot. All right, strap yourselves in, Twitch. We're here in the grand finals here at the DeathBall Tournament. We got Zach versus Tori.
Ooh,
And you got
punches it in.
Kevin Floor on the decks, bringing it to you live. All right, if there's anyone alive out there, throw me a pog jump in the chat for the grand finals. I would really like to see that. But if not, maybe you got it on mute. Maybe you're just chilling and illin', and that's fine too. All right. He is laying down a little bit of law right here, though. I gotta say, I'm a little bit, as a Minneapolis resident, a little bit struck with some. I gotta be honest, shame that we have an all Al-Qaeda finals here at the Minneapolis tournament.
You know,
I don't know.
That'll happen.
I think it speaks to whatever kind of like hormones they got in the corn out there. There's a little bit of an unnatural element to the advantage, I think.
It's that Iowa corn.
Yeah, man. It's the freaking. It's all them hormones.
Oh
man, but they are going fast and furious. I have to say the game at this level looks very different.
That's
than a low level game. The dexterity is absolutely phenomenal.
Ooh,
Phenomenal.
Oh man.
It's one game to one game?
One game one. One
All
on
right.
one.
This is a $200 spread between first and second too, so this is no joke.
Tori starting off strong.
And he dabs. The audience missed that one, but he thrown out a dab over here. I respect it. I respect the dab.
Oh, they hit it up. Back down. Tori's just trying to get it out of there. Oh,
Whoa!
Good move.
The little swoop on the top of the...
Oh, knocks it up though to Zach.
Clinical precision on the swoops over here.
Oh! That bounce opens.
This is some like melee level casting where it happens too fast and all you can just do is go, oh!
Yeah, I mean that's the majority of how I cast for anything anyway.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, oh, oh! Oh!
Onomatopoeia only. Bow, shoo, wow, pow. Not around.
Ooh, off the bounces it out. What a save. He's gonna try and bring it all the way to the top. Oh, off the wall. Zach knocking it off.
Oh!
Tori goes up a game.
He goes up. We got a little bit Mori of the Tori going on over here. The falling into the abyss endlessly thing is a real winner.
Alright, we're on to Rap City. Rap City.
Rap City.
Buddy. So far it's Tori 2, Zach 1.
Alright, we have the
Tori
creator
is trying
himself,
to
Tony,
punch it
here.
through, and he gets not over there in time.
Prepping some prize money and relaying the gravity of the situation, which is that we got a lot of greenbacks between first and second place. And you can see the sweat on the competitors' faces over there because you know they know that. You know they want to eat tonight. I mean, either one's eating tonight. $100 is no slouch, but for 300, get yourself a Switch with that, and then start begging for a Switch version, which I've been doing.
Yeah, playing some Switch. Ooh, the long shot by Zach. Zach wants it to be some Game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype.
It is. Zach wins this one right here.
I think that the different players have different map strengths because it
Oh,
tends
for
to go
sure.
pretty hard one map versus the other. And I think that's something as the game develops. Different
Ooh,
players
and
are
he
going
gets
to.
it
Oh!
and in. Zach gets his first point of the game.
But I was saying different players are going to figure out different maps better and then kind of spread the knowledge. And then eventually, I don't know, we'll have a map meta. We'll see if we'll end up with banned maps.
Tori is trying to finish this right now.
Tori can't finish it right now.
Tori is finish this set right now.
Technically, gets the battle for second place.
standoff going on here.
No, Taylor.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Last stock. This is the money stock right here.
I know. I would be up to them if they even wanted it.
And our Ombre Tori is one goal away from that $300 grand
Yeah, I
prize.
told Jack that whatever.
Zach is not in the mood to let that happen.
$50, right? That's your fourth, right?
I think it was a little accidental playing of the rap there. Sends it from downtown.
Nice bubbles.
Oh,
Zach.
scooting down there with the inverted jump.
Tori wants to end the set right now, but Zach wants
Just
to end
barely
the whole
squeaking
tournament
behind
right now.
there.
Tori's 2, Zach's 1.
Wow, really pinning to the top of that ramp. KQ style. You can tell that the mechanics might cross over.
What are you going to do?
It would have been different if they came in and dominated people, but
Trying to get aggressive, squeaking through the wrap. And he scoots it in! And Tori goes.
New best of 5.
New best of 5.
Yeah. New best of 5.
New best of 5.
Starting over.
The reset. The fatty fat reset.
Tori has fought his way up the entire losers bracket.
I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it ain't hype unless you got yourself a reset. And we got ourselves a reset, so it may or may not be, and I think it may be hype. Maybe I was born for this. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. If I just keep saying random things, does that count as casting?
That's all I do.
absolutely does.
All right.
Either all I'm doing is oh, or I'm just like talking about nothing at all.
I just try and talk as fast as I can so nobody can understand me.
Hey, we got a little sold.
Just like
Sold for $300 grand prize.
okay.
This first map is key because this is where you really set the tone for the final reset series. It's where you establish who does and does not have the momentum. Or maybe you just drop a game to mind game them.
Boom, there you go.
Lull them into
Zach.
complacency.
Zach didn't like that he lost that set. He wants this game.
Yeah. This is the final stand. This is the 300 moment. Kicking people into wells over here.
This is for the marbles.
Did you ever play with marbles when you were a kid?
Never did.
I know that there's some kind of a game.
Yeah, I have no idea what the game is.
Yeah, I didn't either, so I just like made up my own rules.
I think I collected them.
Boom.
Zach takes game 1.
2, 3. No delay, no hesitation, no mercy. All right, Zach came out of the gate real strong there, so we'll see if we can keep the momentum going.
Zach keeping it on the side he wants. Tori trying to get it out. Oh, Zach with a good D there. Oh, and he knocks it up. Oh, Tori gets it out though. And gets it on his side. There we go.
Striking back. Striking back. All right, someone out there is enjoying this. I'm catching a little fragrance. There's a little lovable fragrance of some of the ganj over here. I don't know. It's a big old party here over at the DeathBall Finals.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
Nice
job.
Gotta
by
love how he
Zach.
just leaves the bubble there. The finesse move. Body blocking it, doesn't even need to throw out the bubble.
Ooh, Tori gets across there. Nice, gets it through the wrap. Off the inside.
The wrap giveth and the wrap taketh away. That's what I'm talking about, man. See, these guys end up in these aggressive positions right by the goal, and it ends up being like 2-inch palm. You got the up jump, you got the down jump, and it's just all a reaction game.
What started as a good wrap ended in a softball.
It's a bad wrap. It's a bad wrap.
We're trying to capitalize on bounces.
Capitalize.
Oh, Zach self-defends.
We got folks in the audience busting out into dance moves. They're getting so hyped about what's going on right now. Can't contain it.
Zach takes a point off Tori there. I guess water.
All right, we're down to just me and you, chat. Me and you. Got bounce after bounce and more bounce to the ounce. That's what happens when you let me get up here.
It's crazy to see this.
Introduce yourself to the fans.
My name is Azul.
Azul.
I've been coming each week of this DeathBall tournament, and I have not seen either of these two players the whole fucking season.
No.
And they're both in the finals. It's crazy.
Do you know where they came from?
No, I do not.
So, our buddy brought two guys up from Iowa to see how they stack up against Minneapolis.
Really?
I think we have our answer.
Cool.
I think we have a loud and clear answer.
So they came up to finish the league.
The rumble from down under has come.
The Rumpelstiltskin.
This guy's
What
been doing
do we
nothing.
got for games right now?
So we are in the grand finals. We did the bracket reset. And so now, games-wise, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
I've been talking too much. But I do know that all Iowa's been doing is shucking corn and playing
that was
baseball.
so close to the goal.
And this is high level, man.
That was high level. I've never seen any play like this.
Oh! I mean, sometimes you just gotta nudge it in the right direction, and he nudged it in the wrong direction.
Like, this play is absurd. We did not see any of this the first 6 weeks of league. It's nothing like we saw.
And it's only uphill from here.
Right?
This is only the beginning.
Whoa!
Oh! Drops it right in there.
It's 1-1 right now.
All right, we're 1-1 in the games. I have confirmation.
1-1 in the games.
Best of 5. Oh! Okay. Something really interesting just happened right there. He was on the wrong side of the ball. If you spam jump, your acceleration makes you go faster than the ball and you can get around it.
Yeah.
Next level, baby.
Next level.
See, that's the thing when you watch good players like this play. They put on a clinic. They teach you a thing or two. They don't just play. The professor's squeaking underneath there.
It's almost like they play this game a bunch.
It's almost like they live in the same town as the guy who
It's
made
almost
it.
like they live in the same town as the guys that made it. And then come up and swoop the tournament, not even playing a single fucking week.
Well, you know what that means, man? You know what that means? It means you got a high skill cap game. All right, you're back to just me. I think we might have just witnessed a little bit of salt there. You know, sometimes you gotta take a little break, get a little heated. He just helped him out right there. All right. This is a really key match. Zach's real happy about that. Tori keeping his composure in the heat.
Where are we at now?
Zach is up 1 game, so if he takes 1 more, he wins. So it's 2-1.
2-1. Cool. Oh, good D.
Look at this. We got a little standoff. Oh, he's playing with fire there, bouncing it like that. Playing the mini wrap. Oh, got on the wrong side of it.
It's a little self-goal.
The wrong side of it.
Oh, what a shot.
All even up here. Do you remember Zach has a 1-game lead, not a stock lead? We are joined once again by Tony.
Hello.
Hello there.
So if I am counting right, Zach's up 1 game right now.
Correct. He's 2 stocks away from $200 more than the other guy.
Woo-hoo.
It's $100 a stock, baby. It's not bad. Not bad.
Oh, and he owned gold.
Tragedy. Tragedy. He had his head in his hands there. Not happy about that. No, I'm chilling. I went and took a break for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Got a little pong going on. A little ping pong. He's stalling it out, getting control. Couldn't quite get it over the lip though. See, sometimes they miss and they let it go, but it works out for them. That's really, really key for the high-level players, is being able to squeak under the ball with a lot of control and nudge it back how they want it.
Oh, that was way too early.
Oh, too much spam on the ball, and you get yourself down to 1 last stock in this game. You can tell Zach wants it. You can just tell. Got some funky music going on here at Brewcade, or not Brewcade. You can tell. And that is it, everybody. That's all she wrote. And Zach, breathing, it's really relief that I'm seeing on this guy's face right now. Because I think he just didn't want to let it slip through his fingers, and you know what, he didn't. So we got some handshakes going on. We got some happy campers here. Tori seems to be taking his 2nd place pretty well. I think I'd be taking it pretty well too if I was about to grab $100, which he just did. The envelope handout's going out right now. Some happy folks. Sighs of relief, happy looks on the faces, and everybody's about ready to wrap this up. So thank you everybody for joining us, and we are out.
Ooh.